I think I'm back.
Yeah, yeah.
I just noticed Beast said that. He's like, your game looks weird. I'm like, your username looks weird. I'm a little bit behind. Kenny, I read Kenny's comment 18 times, but I missed Beast's comment.
Oh, that's totally normal to be you. Oh, I don't want to play with you guys. There we go. I'm back live.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna have to repost a thing for you too, because it would have got rid of the pin. So.
I do put videos on YouTube.
Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
I think he's having trouble figuring out what to do.
Well, no, I needed the first link to get to your page so I could pin it, but I just I copied the same one and pasted it twice instead of going in and getting the multi-twitch one.
Okay. YouTube either.
Alright.
There we go. That should be better.
Yeah, but anyways, Vermin, I told him, I showed him what models to get. They have extended range ones and stuff. He's having a problem with his cellular service in the building. Him and his daughter, the owner and his daughter work in the office, right? So his daughter's there too. They both have the same service and they both have the same model iPhone. I think it's a 13 Pro or something. And when they're in the office, they will get they can get messages sometimes fine, like text messages and voicemails fine. Sometimes they will not get a call, a message, nothing for like half the day, for like 4 or 5 hours. They just no call will come in. And then what'll happen is like he'll go to make a call and he makes a call fine. And I said, well, where are you at when you're making a call? Normally he steps outside if he's using his cell phone or he calls from the landline. I said, well, are you using Wi-Fi calling? And he said, I had that on. I keep turning it off because I'm trying to figure out what's wrong. I said, leave it on because when you make a call, it'll negotiate with the tower, then switch to Wi-Fi. But you still need a tower signal to receive a call, is what I told him. I said, if I'm not mistaken, you need a cell tower signal to receive the call. You won't receive it over Wi-Fi. You can only transmit it over Wi-Fi once you initiate the call. But what he's worried about is that it keeps bouncing between Wi-Fi when he walks out of the office or walks in the back. It'll disconnect from the hotspot in the office. It just randomly disconnects. So he's like, well, can I put in 3 access points, like one in the storefront, one in the office, and one in the back? I said, yeah, and if you get the extended range ones, they're only like $20 more. It'll probably go up through the floor to the next level or so.
You're banging at me. Stop doing that.
So I said, just get all 3 of them extended and we'll set them up as mesh. If we do that, it shouldn't bounce between the networks. But I told him, I said, but if your cellular service is still not connecting properly, I don't know if that will help you. I said, making calls, probably it'll help. But I'm like, but receiving them, I said, I don't think it's going to help you. So, like, he's trying to upgrade what's there and trying to fix the phone at the same time. You know what I mean? No, Cody, we can't. Well, Davila might be able to.
What?
Kill them all.
Kill what?
I don't know. The stuff. But, here, Cody, if you want to go watch Davila too. But yeah, right, it transmits 360, then up and down is secondary, because normally you don't go up and down as far as sideways. So ceiling mount is what I was looking at. But I told him he could also get a wall mount one and just mount it on a ceiling too. It doesn't really matter. For how high the ceiling is, it's not going to matter. The only thing is, though, is that it's PoE. I'm like, I don't know how much power your unit has, and I didn't look at his system in the back. I don't know how many watts he has available, but I ended up calculating 156 watts he needs to run 3 of them. I don't know if he has 156 watts available on the PoE switch he has in the back. I didn't check. To see what he's using. So if he doesn't have enough power coming out of the unit in the back, he's going to have to buy another PoE switch. I said either that or I said just buy 3 injectors. I said, but then you'll have more wires because of all the injectors. So I told him, I said, but I'm not sure. I said, at the very least, I said, get one of the switch, get 1 injector, and I said, and buy the 3 units because the cheaper switch, I said, doesn't have enough power for all 3 units. It's off by like 2 watts. But I told him, I said, if you get that, I'll help you put it in. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If you use a PoE injector or adapter, that's the same thing. Injector, adapter. Actually, from Ubiquity, it depends on how many you're powering. If you're only doing a couple, it's cheaper to do the injector. If it's 3 or less, it's cheaper to do the injector. Or 4 or less, it's cheaper to do the injector. But if you're going to have like 8 of them, it's cheaper to do the switch. At least the pricing here anyway, it would seem cheaper to do it that way. He only wants 3, so it's actually more expensive to do the switch than just PoE, but then he'd have to have patch cables and extra cabling and full crap. So convenience, probably still better off getting a switch.
Let's go, Flu.
Cisco, yeah, and that is more expensive. That's like triple what I'm looking at. I'm looking for something for small business. Like, we're not going, large business. Like, he's not doing a large business. It's a small business, you know what I mean? But the thing is, though, is like, I don't know. I'm trying to tell him. I said, I'd like to tell you to go get a new phone. I said, but I don't want to tell you that because if you go get a new phone and it doesn't work, he's like, I'm going to tell you one thing. Before, I've done that in the past and it didn't help. I said, the only reason why I'm saying that is because I have a Samsung Note 20. It's a Note 20 Ultra. It was the last Note model they ever made, right? I'm like, I have a Samsung and I have Mint Mobile, which is T-Mobile. Is the company I connect to. I connect to T-Mobile towers. I said, I have no problem. I said, I'm in here right now. I can make a phone call. I could receive a phone call. I don't have any problem. I said, I actually have over 150 megabit download while I'm in the office. And he has like 1 megabit. He seriously has 1 megabit in the office. As soon as he walks out of the office, it goes up to like 50. When I'm in there, I get over 150.
Maybe another time.
On 5G. So I don't know what to tell the guy other than buy a new phone and maybe change his service. Be like, you know what? Your phone's shit, your service shit. Buy all new shit. I'm thinking, that's what I'm kind of thinking. It's more about the service, to be honest with you. That is what I'm thinking. It's more his service. He has Verizon. Or no, AT&T. Verizon. Shit, I don't remember. It's AT&T or Verizon. My service is T-Mobile. All the towers in this area is T-Mobile. All the tower at the top of my hill is T-Mobile. The tower over by my work is T-Mobile. So that means that his service has to pay a fee to have access to that tower. So I'm assuming his service will have a lower priority than anybody else that has T-Mobile.
That's forest. I don't think that was what I needed.
At least that's my assumption. And the funny thing is he's paying twice as much as I pay per month. Like, it costs me $40 a month, unlimited everything. He's paying like $70 a month. For one line, unlimited everything. That's because he wanted a big company name. He wants Verizon, T-Mobile, stuff like that. I'm going through Mint because I like Deadpool. And I think Ryan Reynolds owns Mint now. He bought Mint. So Ryan Reynolds owns the
That
company
should be
that
the
I
thing I'm
actually,
looking for. That's the correct
you know what I
thing,
mean?
but
That I
not the
actually have.
correct. Ah, fell down.
I believe he owns it, right? I think he is, or he's CEO. Let me see. He's part owner. In 2019, he became part owner, and that's when I got it. I got it in like the end of 2019. Yeah,
Is
I
it
want
up
to
there?
watch Wolverine and Deadpool. It says here, on a crisp, partly cloudy day back in November 2019, Ryan Reynolds became more than just a Mint Mobile user. He became the owner. It says, while every other tech titan is off chasing rockets, I'll corner the budget-friendly wireless sector. Like most people, I only use rockets 10 to 12 times a year, but I use my mobile service every day.
Ooh, I need these.
It says, to keep things above board, I'll be paying myself $15 a month. Because that's what it is. It's $15 a month for their lowest plan.
Come on, buddy.
$15 USD a month is their lowest plan. That gives you 5 gigabytes of high-speed data a month, unlimited text and talk. After that 5 gigabytes is used, it drops to 3G speeds. Right now, they're running a special for new customers, $15 a month for 15 gigabytes for the first month.
Really?
For new users instead of 20, and then they have it $15 as a special for the next one up for 20 gig a month instead of 25. They're running a special 15 a month right now for the first 3 months.
Huh?
We have a bore, I know.
I'm doing what I want to do, so that doesn't matter. I'm not paying attention to you guys. I'm looking for shells.
I'm just talking to him because, like, I just find it funny because a lot of people don't price shop. They go by big names and don't price shop. You know what I mean? Like, I used to have Sprint. Sprint was the most expensive. That was the most expensive frickin' service you could buy. I had them for years, and I got rid of them because they're too expensive. I don't think you called your birdie.
No? I jumped into the water. Were I supposed to call my birdie when I'm jumping into the water?
Oh, I wanted to see what happened because I'm floating here watching. I wanted to see if the birdie teleported to you in time or if a second one appeared. I'm assuming a second one appears and then the other one disappears.
Probably. Yeah.
What are you looking for anyway?
Mud shells? I think it was. Mud gem shells. Ooh! You look cool. Why is this thing dead? That's not what I was looking for. Water doesn't seem safe. No, it doesn't. But, works. Oh, things I need.
No, you could dismount in the air now.
Yeah?
And if you go to do that, it says high altitude now. So they
Oh!
updated something and added that. So if you're too high, it'll kill you. It gives you a warning.
Oh.
Or if it'll cause damage.
It's these
Before you
things
could
I'm
just
looking
dismount.
for. But I'm looking for exquisite. And there should be exquisite around here, but I can't find them.
Around rear.
Around here. Eh.
No, probably not. But depending on the game, like sometimes you can negate some of the fall damage. You can with this, but it's hard to do if you don't time something right. So really, it's risky either way. You're better off not doing it. Like the only thing that's sure that you can negate damage on is like say if like say you're falling down this tree, make sure you catch everything on the way down. Or if you're falling off the side of a cliff, make sure you catch the side of the cliff at, you know what I mean, hopefully it's not straight. You know, there's a slight angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about in game. Why would I not be talking about it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna flap. Did you know if you flap your arms, you won't die when you fall? You can negate the damage if you fall off of your house roof. Did you know that? You just gotta flap hard enough. No, I'm talking about the game. No, so like, say if I fell there, there's nothing to catch on. Like, well, you're not watching my stream. Like, but the under the archway the villa is by. Like, you don't want to fall from there because there's nothing to catch on to. Not
Pristine,
even a little
dry,
slope.
and this is just a superior one. Well, that's an improvement.
Das improvement.
Well, it is an improvement from fine. Go. Okay. Where the heck did my birdie land this time? Good job. I landed on the correct spot this time. That's not often.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah.
Freaking hate upscalers.
Don't stay up
Well,
too early.
Oh, hey, there's bad guys.
You found some bad guys?
Yeah, they're not far from us here. I'm gonna kill them real quick.
You go and play with them then.
I don't want to play with them. I want to kill them.
Okay. Um, material, I'm going to have to remove. Echo Stacker. And
All dead. I said all dead.
nice. Well, you have a good night and hopefully you get some sleep.
Sleep well.
Let's pin this damn thing, so I might find it easier. Oops. I didn't plan on doing that, but okay. Ooh. Honey poop.
I don't know why I always have a hard time finding these people I kill.
That I don't know.
Well, I wanted to pick my arrows back up, but I can only find one of the guys I killed. I killed 4 of them. They just blend into the ground so much.
Huh? They don't shine purple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of. See, it's funny because like, it's just this game is like so bad. Like you put on XE upscaling, and then all the grass is has like this shimmer. And then if you put it on temporal, everything's blurry. If you put on DLSS, it works, but then you and my birdie have trails behind them. The best one in this game that I could find is AMD's. And I think it's funny because everyone says, "Oh, Nvidia's the best." But but it's not. And I forgot to do something. So I don't know if I could do it in the middle of the game now.
You forgot to turn on those settings?
Or DLSS. I learned how to do force an override.
I found those things I was looking for. I'm happy.
Well, that's good.
Okay, I feel rested now. We can go.
There is no rush, my friend. Let us enjoy the forest a while.
Okay.
Oh no, it is the latest. And it doesn't matter. Never mind.
What?
I said, never mind. I don't need to restart the game. Because
Okay.
close this. Forgot to close that.
Okay.
Let's have something to help with the stubborn piece.
Good night. Oh, I forgot to put the marker. I think it should be over here.
Yeah, that works.
Things work.
Yeah, how much power is that using to do that? No, I was just looking because they freaking developers never update DLSS. This company did. This developer did. They actually it has the latest DLSS version. I
Oh,
was surprised. That just means that I could force overrides in for it. So I did, and it looks like it stabilized the image a bit. Because I'd like to use DLSS, but they both have problems. It just upsets me because I'm so close to my monitor.
hmm.
Like I'm so close to my monitor, I could see like when there's an issue with upscaling. I hate it.
I found a feral Tanator.
I don't see any.
There's another one over here.
Well, the feral ones, are they really dangerous, or they're not as dangerous as the other one?
They are not as dangerous as the other ones. Oh. Is it leaving? Okay.
Yeah, right, Scorpion. Like I don't know what graphics card you have and if you use upscaling and stuff, Scorpion. It's just I hate it so bad. I really hate it.
I'm sad that
And everyone acts.
the fog left.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Are you guys coming back?
Yeah, but Scorpion, I just hate it so bad. And I just think it's funny because people are doing like these tests and everything, but they don't take into account like streamers and how much of a performance hit your system gets when you stream. Because like I was watching a video a couple of nights ago, they're like, do you even need a RTX 4080 for 1440p gaming? Like, is it overkill? And he's basically saying like, here maxed out, it's over 60. Here maxed out, over 60. Here's maxed out, over 60. Yeah, so basically, it's pointless having this. You shouldn't spend the money on a 4080, let alone a 4090. And I'm like, you're telling people that, but what if they are doing other things with with their computer. Like stream, because then it's not powerful enough. It's not. Like, depending on what you're doing, it's not. No, here. It's going 960 to 1440. Is what it actually is doing. So it's going from 960 to 1440 because, like, if I don't turn this on, depending on the weather, it would fluctuate between 120 and 54 FPS. This game fluctuates between 120 and 54 FPS with max settings on, no upscaling. Depending on the weather, where you're at, what time of day, what you're doing, if you're blowing up shit, if you're shooting shit, if you're standing still. It fluctuates so bad that I can notice the difference. Oh shit.
What?
A lightning bolt was real close to me.
I need fog.
Right, streaming kills about 10 to well, it was 10 to 15% with my 2070. With this one, it's about 7%. So I lose about 5 to 7. It depends on what I'm doing, what game it is. About 5 to 7% I lose streaming, and then depending on what I'm running in the background. And so it say on a good on an old game. 3% on a brand new one, up to 15% I can lose. But that's the thing, though. There's some games that run that 15% messes up the smoothness. You know what I mean? It's not as smooth. The only way to gain it back and keep, like, I don't even have the settings turned all the way up on this game. Like, they're on medium high. Like, most of them are high, and there's like 2 at medium. So I don't even have it turned all the way up, and it just swings so freaking bad that, like, when you're playing it, when your frame rate gets cut in half, it's noticeable while you're playing. And the only way to regain some of that is to use the LSS. Now, if I wasn't streaming, then it probably would be fine. Because then the lows aren't as low, you know what I mean? It wouldn't fluctuate so bad. It is. That's stupid frickin'. That's because the scaling quality, like I overrode some of the stuff here. So see how there's like a star there? I can override the settings on here. So see, very high ultra. See, like I overrode the settings here, but I got specular reflections on high. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even have everything maxed out. This game has hidden settings that let you go higher. I mean, I could set it to ultra quality, and if I do that, now it's at 1200, and it's upscaling to 1440. That's why I like this program. It tells me what resolution I'm running at and what it's scaling it to. So, but see, that's a large jump. 960 to 1200 is a lot. I wish I could choose like 1080. You know what I mean? So, like, I could do that, and I have my frame rate locked at 90. So right now, it just maxed out my card at 99, 86, 96%, 99%. 92%, 100%. See, I lost frames now. Now it went to 90. So see, if I leave it, if I have it rendered at 1200 to 1440, depending on what I'm looking at, if it's raining, what I'm doing, it fluctuates between 76% graphics card usage and 100. That's a large swing. So, like, I can't run it on ultra quality, which is a hidden setting, mind you. I can't do it if it can swing so badly. I'll feel the game slow down like to half speed in the middle of playing, and it makes me want to throw the computer out the window. So the best thing to do is to just choose quality. And now, see, it's 74%, 82%, 72%, 70%, 72%, 69%, 66%, 70, 65, 68. See, now it's not even going over 90. But before it was maxing it out, and then it dropped down to 70, and then 80, and then max out, and it's like, what the frick? No, I don't want it at 60, though. 60 feels too slow now because I'm used to playing games at 90. That's why I told Whitelocks, I'm like, don't even buy a monitor that can go over 144. Because if you get used to playing a game at 144, you're never going to want to go back. Because it's so smooth when it works right. It's so smooth and so snappy, and you're aiming so quick, and it just feels so wonderful. No, I have it locked at 90.
Are you able to help me kill those things while I'm waiting for fog?
I don't even know where you are. Are you still here? Yeah, if you'd asked me to, sure. I wasn't killing any because I didn't know what you were doing.
I was trying to gather where there was a fog, but the problem was I was being attacked all the time.
Where are they at? I don't see anything right now. I have my vision on.
At the moment they are not here, but at the moment there is no fog. Oh, never mind, they are on the way here. They are coming from that direction. From over there.
They're not in my scan radius yet. Do you want me to shoot them so they could be salvaged?
They are feral. They can't be salvaged.
What are you talking about, Scorpion? Oh, they can't be, so I could shoot them with a gun if I want to.
Yeah. Unless there is something else that's arriving than what has been here.
Yeah, you'd have to tell me. I'm up in the air. Oh, shit. Ouchie.
What did you do?
My button to switch to the air screen drops me like a frickin'... I was trying to stay out in the water.
They are feral, so they are just to be killed.
Okay. Here, let me just kill him.
I'm really waiting for fog. It was fog and then I was attacked.
Alright, I killed 2 of them.
There's feral viper wolves and feral Thanatos that appears at random intervals here. Seems like.
If you see something before I do. Sammy, how's it going?
I'm keeping an eye out.
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're looking at.
Huh? Ooh, what?
I'm asking Scorpion what he's talking about. I have it limited to 90, and I have it's on G-Sync, so it'll be variable. So it's allowed to fluctuate as needed to prevent tearing. So the frequency changes. My maximum hertz is 143.97. My monitor actually cannot achieve 144. It can only achieve 143.97. A lot of people don't realize that. They buy a monitor that says 144 hertz. It might not actually hit 144. It might be just under it.
These are the things I'm trying to gather, so I'm just waiting for fog.
143.97.
Okay, seems like there is some ferals that are appearing again, but they are still a bit far away. They're not close enough. What's over here? Oh. Ooh.
Fairly certain it wasn't, but it might have switched to something slightly different because when you first popped in, I switched it between full screen and borderless. So it might have fluctuated for a moment, like in or out of range, and might have not showed it correctly. You don't want to match. Here, hold on. Got him.
Thank you, because I can gather now, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm trying. They're like trying to get you when it's time for you to gather. It's weird. I'm watching. That's why I'm at this angle. It helps a little bit. I can't see behind the tree though. The big tree.
Not one. That's a regular one, I think. Yep. Okay, I have gotten enough. I don't need to be here anymore.
Okay.
Where the heck did he land now?
No, but no, you don't. You don't need to do that. If you're trying to watch tearing, quarter, third, half. Those are the intervals it should be at if you don't want it to tear. If you don't care about it tearing, it can be whatever you want. You don't want it to match your screen either, because most people don't realize VSync doesn't work at your screen limit. Because if your refresh rate goes over what your screen limit is, tearing can occur. So if you set it to 144 and say the game goes to 146, those 2 frames can cause tearing because it's out of your monitor's viewable refresh rate. So you actually don't want to go over 42. Like if you're in here and you want to limit it, like say I have it at 90, the maximum I would want to limit it to avoid tearing is 142. So I set that to 142, and that will prevent the game from going over 142. That allows 2 frames to prevent tearing still. So that's actually the maximum you should have it at. You should have it about a frame and a half to 2 frames under what your monitor's max is to prevent tearing. But I don't care about that because I'm trying to conserve power and have stability. If I lock it that high, what'll happen is see, I have a hard lock in the game, I think, don't I? No, I don't. So see, if I leave it float, see, I got 122, 125. But like it's not raining right now, but see, like I did that, it went down to 107. So it fluctuated 20 frames there. Like it'll start raining and lightning will come down. It'll drop down to frickin' 97. So it'll swing from 130 to 97. And I could feel that because like when I'm aiming, you'll feel that while you're trying to aim. So I don't want that, you know what I mean? I want it to be stable. I'd rather it be slower but stable. So that's why I pick 90. 90 is like in the middle. But if you're worried about tearing, 72. That's why, like, if I have a game that's a little bit harder to run, like Senua's Sacrifice, I lock to 72. That's half my refresh rate, which helps prevent tearing too. So not only do I have G-Sync enabled to prevent tearing, that also helps the monitor be able to maintain refresh rate better because it's a even half. So like you want it in like thirds or halves
See?
when you do it. But I set 90 because it's a little bit snappier since this is a shooter, technically. You know what I mean? What program is that? Oh, crap. It's Special K. That's why I was telling a few people about it. It's really
Oh,
cool.
my birdie decided to fly into stuff.
Yeah, I spawned him right in front of a tree and ran into a tree, so.
Well,
Oh,
mine
there's a
just
lab
flew
here.
away on its own while I was in.
Did you activate this lab? There's something over here. Oh, that's that thing.
Where am I?
There's a budding watcher here. Do you want to do it or no?
I can't do it.
We would have to do it together. There's a lot of enemies. We'd have to help each other. If not, we don't have to. It's just a food item, which I'd end up giving you.
Oh, he threw me into the water. Oh, no wonder why. It was a feral Pandora, not one of the big, small ones.
It says I'm monitor to the same value.
Around here should be the feral stem I need.
Well, like Davila, when she plays a PC game, her monitor can only go to 60. So the best way to match the value is to tell her turn on VSync. So like for her, she could just turn on VSync, and that basically makes the game, whatever you're running, match the refresh rate.
There's
So, but for
another
her-
feral Tadator here.
Where are you at?
I
Should be below me somewhere.
I've killed one.
Okay, do you want to do the watcher?
No, I was looking for feral stem.
Trying to find the enemies here. I don't see.
There is enemies over there, but not the one I was thinking about.
Yeah, I don't.
There is 3 enemies here. One over... Oh, those are just crawlers.
Yeah. But yeah, no, preventing from overworking. See, that's the thing though. Like when I started playing games years ago, Scorpion, the best way to balance a game was to always just set windows to whatever you wanted it to be. Like when I first started messing with refresh
Let's
rates,
go, Floof.
I had a good old CRT that went to 100 hertz, and it was 1280 by 14 or by 10. Was it 1280 by 1024? Might have been one setting above that. I can't remember. But good old big heavy CRT, but it supported up to 100 hertz. So I was playing like older games like Unreal Tournament at 100. I was setting it to 100. If I had a problem running a game, what I ended up doing is I told Windows that my max refresh rate was 75, and that would stabilize the game. Because I didn't use programs then to lock the refresh rate, I had VSync. So I just changed the monitor's max refresh rate to a lower value. Now, as long as the game had VSync on, you couldn't, you couldn't go over that. It locks it to whatever VSync is if VSync's on. So it prevented tearing, and it limited the GPU so it didn't run at maximum and stutter and cause issues. It gave you overhead. when you stream, you have to have even more overhead on your GPU, preferably 10%. 15% is better. So, like right now with upscaling on, I get anywhere from
Oh, this enemy is over here.
hold on a second. I get anywhere from
They're not following anymore.
oh, that's a feral one, I guess.
Did you find
The
it?
feral ones you feral mature Thanator.
Yeah, kill it.
I did, but a feral one I can't loot.
No, you can't. But you are releasing them from pain.
They say that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I one-shotted it.
right.
But what was I saying? But that's how I made my games run smoother when I was younger. Now that I know more, and you have G-Sync and variable refresh rate and stuff, so you have all this extra stuff now. You can run your... I can run this at whatever I
Crashed
want.
into a tree.
Yeah.
Get out of the tree.
And be like, you know what? I want to run this at 82.541
I got stuck inside a tree.
FPS. Well, don't do that.
That's not smart, right?
So I'm running the game at 82.541 FPS. It's you know what I mean? Scorpion,
That was a feral Thanator that was hunting me. Okay, that explains a bit.
you could run it whatever you want. But but yeah, I don't want to run
Did
it
I
at
land on top of those spikes again? Damn spikes.
There's like barely any of them anywhere in the game, and you managed to fall on them.
What's barely anything in the game?
Spikes.
Of course I'm able to find them. I found one of the leaves for the budding thingy. I wasn't even looking for it.
Yeah, I mean, you're running around it.
Because I'm looking for something else that doesn't seem to want to spawn for me. Will you please stop hitting me, you damn little flower? Okay, what the heck is happening?
I
Oh.
killed 2 ferals.
I'm getting spit at. I think I'm getting followed by something.
I don't know where you went to, but I killed a bunch of things. Gotta watch I don't run out of ammo. But but yeah, Scorpion, I don't know. What do you do when you play a game? Your stream paused again. I don't understand. Oh no, wait, no. Twitch disconnected on my TV.
That's not good.
Let Let me refresh it. I don't even understand what's going on with Twitch right now. Yeah, but Scorpion, what do you do to try to like make things run smoother? I mean, I just lower it below whatever the minimum is. Like if I'm playing a game and the lowest I see the refresh rate go is, you know, say 80, I'll set it to 72. That's how I
Ooh, that
improve
was a
performance.
good kill.
So like when I first started this, I set it to 100. I lowered it to 90 since I played that because 90 feels better than 100 does when it's
That was a
swinging.
good kill. I'm starting to learn how to shoot these things.
You don't think you had issues yet? You really won't have issues unless you're frickin' playing like Alan Wake 2. Yeah, that's why I started using this because I can see everything that's happening. I could even do, like, see right now it says VSync off.
Have I
Like, I don't have
misunderstood
VSync turned
something?
on. But like, I could turn on low latency like VRR optimized sync. Like, it can let you do a lot of things. You can see what it's doing. That's why I like it. It
No,
didn't do that years ago.
I'd say it should be close
No.
to the body butcher.
I used this program years ago, Scorpion. It did not work like this. I had no idea how far it came since the last time I looked at it. Like, it did not look like the way it does now. It's insane how far it's come. Because I think it was like version 10 was the last version I saw. They're up to like 20 something now. 24.5.13 is what they're up to now. And I think the last time I looked at it was 10 something, 10 or 11 or something like that. That was a long time ago. Come a long way. It does a lot more than what I remember seeing, and it works a lot better. And if a game doesn't show up in a list, you can tell it to do injection on it. You can have it run as a service. I don't have this running as a service to free up performance. Because like while you're playing a game, you don't want to run extra services if you could help it. So I inject the game on the fly. And you could tell it to do that if it's not in the list too. Like for some odd reason, this game just deleted out of the list today. Had to manually add it back in, but you
That
could tell it
looks
to
a little
inject
bit
on
different than
load.
where I am.
Are you hunting something?
Hmm?
Are you hunting something or?
Not hunting? I'm looking for something.
But anyway, Square, it's cool. If putz around with it, if you don't know what option, you can reset stuff too. So like you could, if you add something to the list, the program has a list of all your games and it finds most of them automatically. If you screw up a setting and can't figure out what you changed that messed it up and say that it's running like crap, you can right click it and go to the configuration folder and delete the configuration for it and it'll reset it. And so if you have any problems, you could just wipe it out and
None of the videos I found or the picture I see about the frill stem agree about where it is.
Yeah, a lot of them are like that. I think they've moved it since they changed or been updating the game. I could pull it up real quick. Hold on. Not you, Scorpion. I was talking to. I don't. I could look it up. Probably end up with the same results you're getting though. The villa. You have to know what to type in, or you'll end up getting serial links. Why the frick won't you let me click that? There you go. And just hit download, and it'll give you the installer. Latest version, which should be the version I'm using because I was in the beta channel for it.
Nope, that was just Superior, and for Superior I could get whenever, wherever, because that's something for... Might be that some people are using the wrong thing. They are showing me where to find Superior, not Exquisite.
Possible. But yeah, Scorpion, when I installed it, I told it to not run a service, not run with a computer. So you have to choose that option when you're installing it if you want to save resources when you don't need it. And then what you do is when you want to use it, before you you use that program to load the game. So you just run it from the desktop, like from the shortcut, and then run the game from the list. And of course, if it's not there, you have to add it and change some of the settings. But I manually run it,
Let's
and I don't
see.
have it run as a service, so you don't waste performance for no reason.
Okay, I'm going to test this place out then.
See, when years ago when I first looked at this Scorpion, you had to run it as a service. You could not do injection. So what would happen is sometimes I would do a driver update and it would malfunction and make the computer freeze. I think I tried 3 or 4 games and only one worked out of the 3 or 4, and it caused the system to lock up. Now this is back in the day, like on Windows 7, I think it was. It was either Vista or 7 was when I tried it. So it was a long time ago. But it made the system unstable. That's why I never looked at it again. I was going through and I'm like, I swear I used this before, but I'm like, let me take a look at it, see what it looks like. And I pulled it up and installed it. And I chose injection. I'm like, sweet, I can not run as a service, just do live injection. I did that because I know what that is now. I didn't know what that was before. And it works great. I haven't had a single problem with it, other than maybe changing a setting and breaking the game temporarily.
Whoa! Yeah, yeah.
So when you get used to messing around with it, Scorpion, just remember if you change a setting and it messes something up, just remember you can right-click it, go to the config folder location for that game and delete the config. Delete all the files in it and it'll just set it all back to default. And that way you don't have any problems if something acts up. Because I did that on Thing was this game, wasn't it, Davila? I made the screen go blank or gray. I made the screen go gray. I'm like, what did I change? And it didn't submit one of the changes until I tabbed out. So I didn't even know what I
It's
changed.
ferals here, by the way.
All right, where are you at? I'm right here. I don't see anything to target right now, but
I killed one of them.
you know, I'm just saying though, like I see the trails, but I don't see anything to target.
There's a lot of small feral ones that's coming this way. I killed one of the feral Thanatars, though. There's one more, but he ran away. He's coming back after a while. Did you spook them?
I don't know. I haven't seen them yet. I'm just grabbing some sticks I needed.
You haven't seen them yet?
No.
Oh, they ran right in front of me just now, so...
Where are you at now? I'm looking all over the place. You follow the trails, you normally can see them.
Okay, now they are out of
glow.
my vision.
They'll glow and show their heart, and I don't see them. Trembling. Is your monitor 4K?
Over there, are they? And I think that's one also.
Yeah, so what it was doing is there's a function built into the NVIDIA Control Center that allows you to upscale and then shrink your screen back down to 1080. So what you do is you can render at a higher resolution than what your monitor supports, and then the software rescales it back down. And what that does is it's a form of anti-aliasing. And that's an option that gets turned on from time to time. Okay, that can happen too if it doesn't shrink properly. It'll do that, and it'll be out of range. But there is a setting it's supposed to shrink it back down to make it fit again. So if you have a video card that has more power for the game you're running than what you need, you can do that instead of doing like super sample anti-aliasing, which allows you to render the same thing like multiple times. Like
I think I'm in trouble, by the way. I think I have some.
I don't see anything. It's so freaking hard to.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hard to see them?
Yeah, I see lines. That's all I see.
Okay.
But
I had dots hunting me.
like Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay, has super sample anti-aliasing. So say if I turn that off and run the game on max everything, it uses like 20% of my graphics card. If I turn on 2x super sample, it'll use 40%. If I turn on 4x super sample, it'll use 80%. You know what I mean? Something like that. Maybe not quite that scale. But you know what I mean? It uses more and more power, and you use it, so what it does is it double, quadruple renders that, for anti-aliasing purposes. Well, the other one works a different way. It's a similar idea. Where is that sound? Oh, there he is.
Hey, leave me alone, you big meanie.
Dead. I killed the other two that were over there behind you. So.
Can you please land?
Who?
Come
There's
on.
going your birdie. I'm looking to see if you're safe. I don't see anything. He's over there. Unnamed Ikran. Your birdie's not named, it says.
What?
I marked it said unnamed Ikran. But yeah, it just works by using high resolution instead of doing multiple rendering. Like, you know what I mean? But it's supposed to scale it down. I turn that off. It wants to do that by default. Like, if I pull up the control panel right now, it should be off.
Whoa, Floof! Don't want to go that way, huh?
I go in here.
Yeah.
More enemies over here.
I have it set. The scaling mode is aspect ratio. And then it says perform scaling mode on display or GPU. I have it on display. So in other words, it will always scale to what the display can handle. I think if you set it to GPU, then it could go out of range. But there should be an option here. I can't remember what it is. Manage 3D settings. Yeah, I think it's under 3D settings global. If you go down, I can't remember where it is. Image scaling. It's called image scaling. So you can force it to always do scaling, and then there should be another thing for like your resolution somewhere else. I can't remember what it's called. But what it'll do is it'll give your monitor more modes to run at and scale them. Something new they started doing like a few years back. Well, newer, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. You want to run it native because it runs better if you can keep it native, but without scaling. Ooh. Spawned right on your head.
Oh, that's why I got knocked out.
A little bit.
I'm just killing a few of them.
But the image scaling is pretty cool, Scorpion, for the cost of a few percent of GPU performance. You're like my one old co-worker from my old job. He's using a 4K TV as his screen. I sold him my 2070. 2070 is not a 4K card. He's trying to play Minecraft with mods and stuff. So what I told him is I said, what you need to do then is you use the 4K screen, but you can tell it to use image scaling without hardly any cost of performance, and it uses a few algorithms to scale it, but it actually renders it at a lower one. So I said that way you're rendering it at, I forget what I selected. It was like
What did I
not
crash
1080. It
with?
was little
Oh,
above
shit.
1080. A little above 1080, but that way it gives them extra power for the game. Are you getting attacked?
I was being chased. And since I was
But
that low to the ground, I had to just run. Huh?
but that allows you to upscale for only
I'm
2%
still getting
performance.
followed.
I don't I don't know what's following you. I don't see nothing.
They left me alone.
I'm flying behind you. I don't see nothing.
You didn't see those.
No, what was following you?
I'm going to show you. These guys.
What am I looking at?
Don't you see them running?
I don't see them running. I see red lines.
You only see the lines? I see them running.
Oh, there, now I see them.
And there's a lot of small ones also. Did you see them now?
I seen that one that you were in front of. I couldn't shoot.
You didn't see all 6 of them?
I only seen one.
How is that possible?
I don't know. There's a dragon mushroom over here. I don't know if that's what you need, but
I'm looking for brainstem cone. Because I need a superior one or an exquisite one for something.
yeah, but anyways, Scorpion, it's just a handy little thing. I hear something. It's just a handy little thing to save performance. I use it a couple times on my old graphics card.
You hear something. And I see something. But they are moving away from me, so they are not a problem, I think. It's 2 Thalatars, barrel ones. Oh, cool. I killed one of them.
Yeah, I hit him right when you hit him, too. Oh, there's the other one. And I just see that I could with I actually don't have NVIDIA Experience installed because it uses a lot of performance in the background. And now, when I first started streaming, I used to leave it on. But, what Whitelocks was telling me how it, like, phones home and everything. I hear something out. Where are you at?
I'm getting followed. Over here.
There, I see him now.
That was the wrong thing that got marked.
I killed 2. 3. I missed 1.
I took out
You
one.
got that one. Okay.
As I said, I've been getting followed. Okay, I don't see any more tracks at the moment.
Yeah, but, yeah, I haven't been using NVIDIA Experience, though. Because, Whitelocks was telling me how it uses stuff in the background. I'm like,
Never mind,
yeah,
I found
know,
one. It was just behind me.
What, enemy?
Tracks.
Okay, I see him.
Okay.
Shot that one in the tail.
Okay, all of them dead?
Yeah, but I was like, yeah, I know, but I didn't feel like dealing with it. Well, when I upgraded the first time,
I don't think
I
the thing is here.
got rid of it. I hate the vision in this because I can't really tell sometimes. There's a special installer that repackages the installation program for NVIDIA and removes all the garbage out of it.
Oh, did I remove the marker again? I think it should be around here, according to the video I have up. But it doesn't seem like this is the area. So, are these from the wrong time? When did this game come out? Exactly.
When did the game come out? I forget. I'll look it up.
Yeah.
Right, and Edge, I can't disable Edge all the way, or it breaks some things. At least some things I use. Avatar. Frontiers release date. December 7th, 23.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Edge will still load, depending on what you're doing. So, like, I have sound alerts and stuff. I have stuff for monitoring, like my heart. It still loads Edge. Even though I have Firefox as my default, I have Chrome installed, it will still run Edge. No matter what I do, Edge... If I go check right now, Edge is running. I can go cancel it out and everything, and it'll end up running again. There's something that always runs it. I can uninstall it.
Oh.
You jumped on those again.
Yeah.
I could uninstall it, but the problem is then it breaks some of the things I use. So it'll still run even if you like have it not set to run. It'll still run. So like I could look under Task Manager right now, check here and type in EDGE. Does it actually come up as Edge or Microsoft Edge? Microsoft Edge, yeah, it's 5's running right now. So I can hit End Task right now. They'll probably end up loading again later. I didn't even run Edge at all today. Like, there's 5 running. At least you got him.
Yeah, but there is a lot of other ones here. Oh,
Well, let me shoot that one. I don't know why. I have an X on my cursor.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm out of arrows. Might be why.
Well, that's something else. I don't think
Oh,
the video
I
is right.
I accidentally switched to explosive. I was shooting explosive arrows. I
I
thought that
know.
was you.
This one, the video I'm watching is from December, so maybe try to find something newer.
Yeah, probably.
So ignore all those from.
But yeah, I don't know, Scorpion. I wanted to disable it. I can actually like uninstall it, but it breaks things. So I don't know what to do.
Okay, this one says somewhere else. So let's see.
It's just like frickin' Asus has that stupid thing for installing drivers and stuff, which is nice when you first set up the computer. I remove it, and unless you turn it off in the BIOS, it reinstalls itself. So, like, it's reinstalled itself 3 times already because I keep forgetting to turn it off in the BIOS. All right, Scorpion.
Shit!
Got him. No, it didn't kill him. Uh-oh.
They are a mix between things. I was trying to call my birdie, but
Where's it at? Did you get him?
there is 2 of them and they are running.
Yeah, I got a couple of them, but because there's like 4.
I hear sound.
I don't see anything around you right now. But
I do.
there's your birdie.
Where is my buddy? Where is my buddy now? Okay, over there.
I marked him. So,
Come on, let me jump on it. Because there was something just a little bit up ahead. Oh. I'm following a different video that's from January, not December.
that's probably not close enough to know.
The one that was closest, that was just going for superior. And not exquisite. And the superior I can find anywhere. Exquisite I can't find everywhere. They are just in specific places. Another bunch of those. Why can't I even see a single front stem?
Oh shit, it jumped at you. Your birdie's over there if you need him.
Did he land or is he still flying?
He landed. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get hurt, I think they land for you. But if he gets like hurt, then they fly away. Orders, I say. Orders. I forget what Scorpion orders.
See? This is the ones. So this one was the working. Let me drop my...
Yeah, there was a Thanator there. It frickin' wouldn't. Yeah, I see gold on this tree.
Yeah.
Kite manta egg. There's a superior kite manta egg here.
Yeah, those are everywhere. So... What did I step on this time? Still. Oh. Thorns again.
Let's go, Fury.
Where? Okay, got what I needed. Now I only really need sap. But I don't know good saps.
Yeah, I don't know either. Don't forget you're still flying while you're in your menu.
Exquisite.
And you're gonna run into a tree. And you're about to hit a tree. There you go.
Okay. I can remove this one.
Whoa!
There we go.
That's funny. I was trying. You're in a perfect angle right there for me to do the the DLSS settings. I cannot get rid of the motion blur with DLSS.
Oh,
At least not this. Yeah, no matter what setting I set for DLSS, I cannot get rid of the motion blur on your character. So I have to not use DLSS, or I have to change to DLL version. But yeah, that's cool to know at least that
what is Storm Sky?
nothing works. I can't wait until AMD releases their new graphics cards.
Okay.
I'm really hoping that they do a good job. Not this next gen, it'll be the one after. But from what I'm reading, they're going to have how NVIDIA has special cores for upscaling. They're going to have that on AMD cards too. So you'll have fallback mode, which will use like FSR3. And then if you have a newer card, you'll be able to use their hardware version. I think it'll be cool. And rumor mill's saying that in 2 generations, they'll have the capability to beat NVIDIA, and everyone's hoping that they try. You're going to hit a tree.
Who, me? Why? They have destroyed this.
You ran into a tree.
I know. Why does it keep running forward when I put it to stand still?
Did you say to go back? Because I didn't see you stop at all. You went into the menu without even stopping all the way.
I did stop by all the way. I even stopped all the way and then just looked away. And then suddenly it was flying forward again.
Are you not touching the joystick the entire time you're in the menu?
Yeah.
Then your joystick must have drift.
Well, the thing is, you have to touch the joysticks to be in the menu.
Can't use the D-pad?
No.
Oh, well.
Where is...
See, I can use left click and drag, so that's what I normally have to do. So whatever their update was that made that a thing now.
Well, there was an update that worked perfectly, and then suddenly it didn't work anymore.
Yeah, I know. It was like a couple updates ago it started doing that. Like 2 updates ago or something. And I just think the developers don't play it after they do the updates and see.
Clouded forest.
You're going to hit the ground this time. Which is not good because if there's enemies here. There's enemies here, Davila. You're too close to the ground.
Okay.
Whoa!
Lightning. Lightning strikes and the thunder rolls.
I think it should be around here. Never mind. Here.
It was kind of funny. You disappeared off your bird, and the bird just did a 180 in one frame. Like if you blinked, you'd miss it. It spun around 180, ran into me, and pushed me 90 degrees to a different direction.
Let's go, Floof.
Okay. Okay.
Wonder if you get hit with lightning in this game. What's that? Oh, we already cleared that one.
Yeah, we cleared this area.
I noticed lightning always seems to strike behind you, never in front of you, for you to see it and enjoy it. Is there any more? I hit him, but I don't know if you hit him at the same time I did.
I did hit him, but I don't know. There is more tracks, so I'm assuming there is more. The tracks disappeared when we killed all. In this area, or somewhere around here, should be some. Oh! Fire!
Yeah, lightning probably strike.
Yeah.
Scorpion, I'd like to place an order.
I'm getting bark. That's not what I'm after. So if I'm getting exquisite bark, this is not the right place because you don't get exquisite of several things in the same spot.
Let's go, Fury.
Okay. Let's try again with one from... That's a little newer. Oh!
Trying to get them, but I got the one. I got two.
They
I
suddenly
think there
just
was the third
appeared.
one. Yeah, I know. I turned my back for 1 second. I thought I heard it.
Come on, let's fly.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa.
That was just a superior one.
You want some sulfur pods, Davila? There's some here.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh,
My
that
bird
was...
won't fly off the branch I landed on up there and come get me, so. Oh, fucking stupid piece of shit. Whatever.
The bird?
Yeah.
Oh, you're complaining about the bird that I've been complaining about all day. Oh, that's too high.
Yeah, he won't fly off the branch that I landed on. I had to get away from the tree. Yeah, but there is sulfur pods over there if you need some.
Oh, yeah, I do need some.
They're like down here somewhere. Right, and they're right here. Yeah, they're up the side.
Okay. Nice.
I could see him, but I could see him through the tree. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like...
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you're like almost out.
Yep. Do you use a short bow at all?
I haven't been, no.
Do you have it even equipped?
No.
Okay. Then I don't need to gather for you then.
I have shotgun, assault rifle, spear thrower, and heavy bow.
Okay. So... let's see. Now I can return, I think. I think I have everything I need. To just return to one of the places to make those things. I think I have everything. Unless I need a few more real Thanatars. Let's see. Well, there we go. What's your chess piece? The cape.
It is...
Because I can make one at 272 now.
Mine's at 157 with 18% RDA damage, and that's it.
It gives you stealth and elemental resistance, though.
Yeah, I know. Pretty much everything you've been making the last couple sets have take away all my damage amps.
Yeah.
I mean, I might have a mod I could throw on it.
I can make it and you decide if you use it or not.
Huh?
I'm making one for you. You decide if you're going to carry it, use it or not.
Alright.
We need... Oh, I
Probably
forgot.
will.
I forgot we need to pick up Reed.
Uh,
uh, because I can make one spear thrower at 312, but with a better Reed, I think we can add another 30.
I got you.
If it's up to you.
I mean, if you want to do it better, do you know where the reed is?
No, I don't know.
No, it's up to you. It doesn't matter to me.
So, I don't know what's the best Reed though.
Yeah, don't ask me. I'm just looking at mods right now.
If only everything could be solved in an alchemist's workshop.
Your headband, your headgear.
It's 270 revitalizing. Does 15 firearms damage, 15 Ecron stamina, and 5% melee resistance.
Okay, so the same as the one I can make then. 276.
That has 6 more health, but the thing is, though, is that I have to restore 15% health on enemy kill on this one.
Okay, so you want to keep that one then.
Yeah, for the 6 points, it's not worth it, yeah. If it was like 380, then maybe I'd consider it, but...
I don't use firearms, so the one I have should just be upgraded to this one. And I couldn't make that one because I was missing something last time I was trying to make it. I'm changing around some of my stuff.
I have a mod on my waistcloth that gives me... Panther, how's it going? Gives me 15% weapon damage for my guns. Panther. How are you today?
Okay.
I hope you had a good stream.
I need a horn from the big flying thing. I've used all of them, I think. So
I can't switch to my OBS, so I don't know. Very tired. You were streaming a long time today, weren't you?
but do you want me to make the one that is 312 now, or do you want to wait for the spear thrower?
320 for the spear thrower.
12. 312.
Panther says hello.
Hi, Panther. Or I can look for a better read. I can't make one for both of us because we need another white moss forest Thanatar.
It's only 30 damage more than what I have. Not even 30. It's like 28 damage more than 25, 35, 37 damage more. I'm okay with keeping what I have right now.
Yeah. Then that's
If you
okay.
think you get something that'll do a lot better later.
I think I can add another 10
I love how you guys
or
say Panther.
20.
Well, I don't want to say the Panther. That doesn't seem as nice.
But we need to kill one of those flying thingies.
Okay. Well, if you figure out where one is, I could.
There is...
What, for Resident Evil Panther?
There is one over here. The main reason I know it's one over there is because we have killed them that 1, 2, 3 times.
Yeah, well, hold on a sec because something's wrong. It's making this game always on top of everything on the screen now, and it's annoying me. Hold on a minute.
Okay, while you do that, I can go look for some more pods.
All right. Yes, it's on Game Pass. Jordan, where you play. Yeah, I should go back and play that too. I enjoyed the third one. Like, I actually did enjoy the third one, even though a lot of people didn't like the third one as much as people like the
What are you talking about?
Resident Evil. Everyone liked the second one the most, right? Compared to the third one, right?
Well, the third one skipped a lot of the story, so if you're talking about the remake.
Yeah. Panthers playing the third one on Game Pass.
Yeah.
And I only ever played the third one once on stream. The second one I think I played twice. Once not on stream, once on stream. Or halfway through once not on stream.
I'm picking sulfur pots.
So you said it did not work well. So you weren't able to clean up what you wanted to. Were you just trying to 100% everything? Where are you at now?
What?
Where are you? There you are, on a tree. What are you doing on that tree?
I told you I was going to look for sulfur pots while I was waiting for you to get done with that.
I got you.
So are you ready to hunt for the big guy?
Yeah.
All right, let me get on my birdie. Where are you at? Where is it?
It's in the middle of the lake.
Oh. Panther Davila wants me to kill an annoying enemy. Or help kill an annoying enemy, because we both could probably do it now.
Yeah, we couldn't both kill it now. But,
Is that it there? It's dead.
not in the water!
Oh. I forgot that we can't get it if it lands in the water, huh? Or can we?
No, we can't.
Oh, I didn't realize the water was that deep here. Dang it. Well, I guess we need to learn how to swim.
We know how to swim, but it doesn't help when the thing despawned.
Because it went too deep.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the next one at?
It does respawn here in a bit.
Well, Panther, I accidentally killed it above water, so let me get off here.
I'm picking reeds.
Yeah,
When-
Davila likes hunting for stuff so she could do upgrades.
Yeah.
If I was playing this by myself, I would have half the armor level of everything, and I still would just be killing everything. So, I mean, it'd just take twice or 3 times as many shots is all.
There
Well, I
is
don't think-
one
you don't
other
really-
place where this always spawns one.
You don't really build a house in this. It's for armor upgrades and modifications and stuff.
The other one is on the Great Tusk.
Well, if you want to try it, we could try it. It actually is missing that kind of. Technically, they probably should have put something like that for maybe
What?
building something simple. Like, what if you had a bunch of armor you wanted to keep? You know, they should have made a way for you to, like, build something to save it.
Well, we can save a bunch of armor if we want to.
Yeah, but I mean, it's just in a universal chest if we do that, rather than... Like, in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, you actually buy a house and you can, like, keep a couple items on the wall and stuff.
Decorating with them?
Yeah. Like shield or weapons, you can actually put them on display. That was on Zelda. So is that
There.
yours?
This is another one. All the way at the top.
Yeah, and at least if this one falls, you can go for it.
Yeah.
Here's one here, Panther. They're dangerous because they can knock you off the...
Yep.
Whoa! Live to fight another day.
Where's it at?
Here.
Is it going after you? I don't see you.
It's dead.
Oh, it fell? Did you get it?
I got
Thank
it.
you for these gifts.
Yeah, I got it twice. It needed another shot, but I was trying to get at a better angle for it so it'd land up there. I didn't want it to land over by the jet stream. That's why I was trying to get it at least closer to the middle.
So, there is meat on it still.
I might have room for it.
So, if you want it.
Where's the beef? It won't let me.
It
Search
won't let. Oh, there.
At least it'll let me get some arrows back, but I mean, it won't let me search it.
Let me feed my body. Just stay there.
Alright.
What a treat, huh?
Yeah, well, while we were flying around, I've been going down to the rivers and feeding mine, so mine probably only needs it now because I got hit a couple times, but...
There we go.
Yeah, but you can make meals and stuff in here too, Panther, so you could, like, get buffs. So if you wanted to, like, see, I made this sweet fruit salad. And it tells you here, for 52 minutes, I will gain 40% base health. And it gives my energy 100% charge. So, like, you can make food, too, and you can experiment with different ingredients. And then there's, like, some side missions. I got this one. Gives you
Here are
immunity
these
for 37
raid
minutes.
thistles I was so pissed off about.
What, right here?
Yeah, these things.
Yeah, but you can't pick them now.
No, it has to rain.
You better start dancing.
Do you remember how pissed off I was about them? Because that big thing kept killing me in addition to that it didn't want to rain.
Yeah. Because if you got shot once, you die.
Yeah.
Now you can kill it in a few shots.
Let's go, Floof.
So
Oh, let's go, Floof.
let's just
It's a
go
pretty neat game, though.
create those.
But Panther, what I was trying to say is, I only played the third one once. I should go back and play it.
This was not the camp I was supposed to
I
go
actually
to.
like the third one more than the second one. Because I don't like being stuck in the police station for 10 hours.
Glad I went out to your resistance. It has brought us fine allies. Yes.
And not only allies,
but friends.
but friends.
Back when we were caged by
Like
the
the
sky
part I
people,
liked the
What?
most
never
about the
imagined
second one
being
was
people like the Zeswa. I did not
When
think
you
I would
left.
see the Saturn to again either.
Old friends to help us with new enemies. There is balance in that.
The thing I liked most about the second
We
Resident
have
Evil
taught the sky
remake
not
was
to underestimate us.
once you got out of the
They
police
will
station.
return
I actually
armed with that
But we know
knowledge.
them
I
now
actually
as
didn't
well.
like it.
So let them come and test us. The Zeswa.
I can't send messages there. That's weird. Said 2 times that you almost died there. But I think it's bugged. I almost died? What? Getting hit there?
You should break more
Yeah,
with your teammates.
the phone's bugged? Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing that. But, yeah, well, before we were at the right level, if we tried to fight one of those things, it would hit you and basically kill you instantly. So, like, not only would it knock you off your bird, it would kill you instantly. And then it's like, as we got a little bit further, it would knock you off your bird and almost kill you. So if you got hit 2 times in a row too fast before you could heal, because you auto heal, like you use energy to heal, you would actually get hit the second time and die. Like, or you'd fall from really high height and die. Like,
I found some reed.
how'd you find Reed here?
I found reed on the island. So I can make some that's 332.
Okay, that sounds better. What is it? Brutal intimidation and powerful throw?
Yeah. While the life damage and stealth damage.
Maybe the wind will tell her.
That should be okay. You need to find a weight mod for the spear thrower. Haven't been able to find one. I have an RDA damage mod for the grip, so that's fine. I'll trade out Thundering Impact for Powerful Throw, which gives increased range, and I lose Brutal Intimidation, which is
The
fine.
plains have their patterns. Pay
Doesn't really
heed
matter
when
that
those
much.
change.
Thundering Impact's nice because it creates like a shockwave or something, I think. It's not bad. I mean, the only gripe I'd have about it is if you really want to try to make sure you stay up on everything, it takes a long time to find all the different items, but for upgrades for your weapons, for
Okay, I got some
clothes,
things for you. So, time to give you those.
Alright. But otherwise, it is fun. I think they did good with it. I finished Senua's Sacrifice 2 yesterday. I don't think it was as fun as the first one. I don't think we go past level 20, by the way.
No. We can't.
But see, since Davila likes hunting for supplies and upgrade materials more than me, I've just been letting her do it, and like if she's in a dangerous spot, just try to help fight off enemies.
Yeah, he has his job, I have mine.
I'm better at fighting.
So.
I am glad I went out to your resistance. It has brought us fine allies.
Yes, and not only allies, but friends.
Back when we were caged by the Sky Peak.
I need to get rid of some things.
I did not think we would see the Saturn two again.
Old friends to help us with new enemies. There is balance in that.
A balance that will
Did I give you all the things,
We have
or
taught the Sky people not
Just
to
a chest guard.
underestimate us.
just the
And
chest
they will
guard? I didn't give you the
honor
weapon.
that knowledge.
But we know them now as well. So
I
let
picked
them
it up.
come
I
to
only got the
us.
one.
The zest
Okay.
will be
How strong are your short bar?
108.
I got one to 154, if you want it.
I mean, I'm probably not going to use it, but if you got an extra one,
I got an extra one.
yeah, that's fine.
There we go. The one I have is 171, but I have it equipped. So I use it at times, not often, but a little bit. Okay, where is the donation thingy? Ja. Ja. Hva det er der?
I could probably sell some of this stuff I really don't need anymore.
I'm dumping a lot of things. Let's see, some food. Yeah.
Ewa smiled on me the day I found my call.
It is a gift, an honor.
I'm pretty much maxed out. Where's the donation thingy?
I'm by the donation thingy. If you find me, you find the donation thingy.
I don't think we get any more stuff though for the thingy.
You haven't been buying things with it like I have. I'm
I
assuming.
bought some stuff, but only like a mod here, a mod there. I've only been getting mods with it, you know.
I've been getting ingredients instead of having to run around to find one of those super good things. I just bought them.
I try to be like them and not complain too much.
At the moment, I don't think there is anything we can do for upgrades. So I'm getting rid of a lot of things.
Yeah, I am too. I got almost all my utility slots full for armor and everything. Yeah, the currency in this Panther is very weird. Your currency is mainly favor. You earn favor and you use favor.
To pay for everything.
Yeah. Right. So, like, say if you do a side mission for a particular tribe in the game, it'll give you so much favor. So you see on the right side here, it says the circle Zeswa. That's how much clan favor I have. It's pretty much maxed out, I think. I think go a little bit higher, but it's basically maxed out. So once you fill that entire spiral, what happens is every little notch on that spiral is worth one of those little tiers of favor. So it shows you, you know, the first notch where it starts on the outside and it starts to swirl in. The first notch is one little like petal of favor. So if you want to buy an item, they might say like this weapon mod that gives you whatever, you know, whatever the options, whatever bonuses it gives you.
Hi!
It might say it's 4 petals.
I'm okay just listening to him explain on his side to his viewers some things.
But it'll tell you how many petals. So it might be like 5 petals plus 2, you know. And it's your money.
Ooh! Octoflesh. Oh, my pouch is full again with food?
Probably. I have to store a bunch of stuff.
No. Just play
I don't
together.
have enough room.
What do you don't have enough room for?
Stuff. Everything.
Okay. Let's see. Quests. Let's see. What quest are we going to do? But we have hunted a ton of feral thanatars today.
These hands have woven many tents through the years. All still stand.
Yeah, like Sea Panther. It shows you here what I have equipped and what its benefits are. So, like, I have this one equipped, and it has a perk called Efficient Healing. So, when I heal, it uses almost 1/3 less power, less energy to heal. So that means you have a little bar at the bottom of the screen.
The energy bar.
That little blue bar at the bottom. It'll use less of that energy to heal the bar above it.
So, how are you
It's an
today?
interesting game. It's interesting.
We have we have some quests we should try to do, right?
Maybe.
Just maybe. Okay.
Haven't looked.
Why
Possibly.
does this thing? Why does my skill do that?
You know I have only the best.
Yes. After so much time.
Yeah, but you also have a healing pod you can use on you.
Right. And you have an item to heal as well. So, you see down at the bottom, there's those little pedal things again. Those are for how many times you can use an item to heal that you have to collect. It looks like a seed. So what'll happen is as your bar goes down, if you cannot take damage and you still have enough of the dark blue bar underneath on the bottom, it'll start taking energy from that to heal. But say you're taking too much damage too quick, you don't have time to heal, you could then press a button to like use a health pack. Like it's like first aid. But you can only do that until you run out of them. And you can only hold so many. You could upgrade it as you progress too. I think when we started, I think we could only hold 2, right?
3?
Maybe it was 3 and you get an upgrade for 4.
How many can we hold now?
4. So we can have 4. So like right now my bar is a little bit like empty. If I go to food, I can go to stuff that's not even cooked. That's down here in my bag. And then I could cycle through, find something I want to eat that I don't think I'm going to use. And like I could take a look at it. So it's like, okay, stagfly ant nectar. The quality says fine, it's green, so it's not that great. It's if I make food out of it, I gain a 40% resistance to fire. But since it's fine, it's not like exquisite. It's not really good. It gives only short effect duration if I use it as a duration buff. So I don't care if I eat that. So we could just eat that right now.
Yeah.
And that restored my energy to maximum now.
Okay,
So
let's
now see
see.
it's shiny.
Javanen.
Same thing with the birdie. You can have the birdie go down and dive in the water and grab fish to heal, or you could feed him.
Javanen. I'm crashing into walls.
Holy hell, what did you mark all the way up? Where are you at?
I didn't mean to mark it.
You marked something 12.6 kilometers from me. Where did you go?
I went to the camp over here.
You get upgrades to Panther as you progress. So like here it says ancestor skills. You have to find these throughout the world. Some of them are locked out until you like clear an area. But they give you different perks. So like this one gave my birdie wing gust. And this one gives you free fast travel. So like I could fast travel to the villa. It doesn't use any stamina, any energy.
Such as you here.
Where did my
This one
birdie
here
land?
shows patrol paths of enemies. They're called RDA, or like the humanoid or human element, human enemies. So like there's a lot of stuff in it. That's why I said I'm not too worried about the crafting part that much. There's enough other stuff keeps me interested.
Yeah. It's just me that spends hours looking for the perfect thing. You can
Yeah,
make
like
everything I made out of an easier to find ingredient.
Yeah, if I was playing this by myself, I probably would have half the health that I have, half the level of upgrades, because I would just try to not get hit more and shoot
Do
more.
you know where these quests are? The homecoming, surfer wayward members of the cafeteria.
What are we looking at? Homecoming?
Yeah.
What quest is that?
It's a quest.
Oh, here. I remember. Sorry, I don't know where that is.
I don't know either. I'm trying to see if there's a marker on the map.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Okay.
Yeah, but see now my birdie stamina is lower. There. See, I restored some. Or energy. It's called energy. That's because I got hit on that when I was riding him. It took 2/3 of his energy, those 2 hits.
We were working on Flavor the Past, right?
Yeah, but I don't remember what ingredients we needed.
We need...
We have to make Zonpe. I forget how to pronounce it. Zampi.
let's
So we have 0 of 2 Okul Zanpe.
Recipes.
Kxanepe.
There we have it. We need sage mushroom or stagfly and nectar.
Oh, I just ate stagfly ant nectar. Well, you needed superior. I only had fine.
Yeah.
The villa is offline? No, she shouldn't be. Why?
Huh?
I'm watching her on my TV right now. Her connection dropped out once. I think it might have been Twitch. Maybe you got to refresh.
He
Jedi Fallen
might
Order,
have
really?
been in before I restarted my stream also.
No, well, I don't know when you pulled her up last. She did restart her stream once, but I thought you had her up before that.
What was these called?
Or after that, I mean. Yeah, but you also get buffs too. Like I fed my birdie his favorite food, which is eggs. Any egg will give my bird a buff. So I have almost instant energy regeneration when I stop using stamina for 7 minutes. See in the bottom left corner, down that way.
Flavor of the past. Let's see.
So like see if I flap, you start using stamina in that little bar that's underneath the bird. But when you let go, it'll use some of that to charge it. Well, if I eat its favorite food, it charges almost instantly. That's pretty cool. Comes in handy if you're in the middle of a fight or something and need to do barrel rolls and stuff.
Let's see. We need to go inside some caves. I'm not sure where exactly, but...
I don't know. There are a lot of caves in this game. That could be anywhere.
No, it has to be in this area. In Clouded Forest.
Well, this area is pretty big. It could be anywhere.
Okay, let's go look for caves.
It is a pretty game, though.
Stop flying, idiot!
Look. Pretty game. You could play this, I think, though. Panther, gotta go to bed. All right.
So we
Thank
need
you for the raid, Panther. Hope you get some good rest.
Whoa!
Did it start working again, Scorpion? I wanted to ask you something. I forget. What did you say you sell? I might make her coffee. I'm gonna make another coffee. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
That's okay.
She did not suffer. The kill was clean. The Sky People did not take him.
Sister.
Yeah. Those guys I didn't want to play with. Yeah? My cat is being annoying. Yeah. Ja, vännen. Gå tillbaka. Mm. Ja.
All right, I'm back.
Okay. I'm just looking for caves. Getting stuck on things.
Were you able to find a map location where it could be?
No. Vad det är? And Star is driving me crazy.
Yeah, why?
You can't hear her?
Vaguely.
Well, she's been sitting right beside me and doing that since before you left.
What? Eh.
Now she's meowing.
I thought I was hearing like eh. That's all I'm catching is like eh.
Hva det er? I think I know where to get one part of it, but I don't know where to get the other part.
Hush! Something. I hear something.
One of the people, not prey.
Let us not shoot them in the face, please.
No.
So caves aren't that easy to find by the looks of things. Yeah?
Do you have this spell sprig?
Um, yeah. I do. Or
There's two here, by the way.
there's two.
Yeah, there's one more, which
I'm pretty sure I have those both.
other one here.
Yeah, one up there and one up there. It's the drill outpost. We took. I picked up those after we remove it.
Yeah, here's the shutdown outpost. But I don't know why.
What? Where? What?
That I'm at right now.
It's one we have shut down before. So I've been there after we shut down and picked up those. Um, where are we now?
No, the only reason why I asked is because It was kind of weird because the dialogue I got, he's like, I just found an outpost, but it looks like it's been abandoned. Now, I'm sitting there thinking, well, we never been here then before, if that's the case.
Oh, the outpost. We are supposed to help someone with an outpost. So, if you look at the quest thing.
As this trading post. Not outpost.
Let's see.
This, though, says it's only... This one, though, says confidential informant went silent. That's at this location. That's enemy of my enemy. It's right outside this location.
Okay. Should be one around here. And where am I? On the wrong side of it. So you found something? For a different quest.
Investigation, yeah.
Sure. I could use a break too.
Again? Fine. Fine.
Well met,
Hey,
friend.
it looks like the outpost was attacked by a Thanator. It's done a lot of damage, but the RDA evacuated, so not many casualties.
What? Like one Thanator? Wow, this guy must be really special to scare them all off. I say guy, but maybe it's a woman. A woman Thanator? Wait, doesn't matter. Any idea where the RDA is going?
They took their vehicles and left. I'll follow the oil and let you know when I found them.
What? Woman Thanator? Is that what they said?
Oh, yeah?
I didn't know a Thanator was a woman. I thought they'd say a female. Woman is assigned to a humanoid.
Whoa!
I found a map with dots where the caves should be, so I'm going to try to find a cave through that. Can't be sure that I'm able to, but I'm going to try.
So what are you hunting for at a villa?
Hunting for.
That's what Scorpion said.
I'm trying to find something stupid. Ja, vad nanna hurda. I don't think I'm good at finding openings to caves.
Holy shit.
What?
I landed up here and then all of a sudden I think I beat the frickin' AI loading in. So a bunch of AI just loaded in and started shooting randomly into nothing because there's no enemies here.
Okay.
I love it. You just punch them in the face and they go flying.
I'm looking for caves.
Come around the corner. Someone was here. Funk, right in his head, and they just go flying backwards. Someone was here. Oh! You realize you kill them with one punch. Like they're dead before they hit the ground. It's like, can you imagine they hit that hard?
Ja, vännen.
Like the nice thing is, you don't even have to use ammo.
Yeah.
Well, there was robots here. Did they despawn already?
Good question.
Picked up on a spare part. That's what I was checking, because I got to upgrade to gain spare parts from these enemies. But because I shot that one there, he's not even there anymore.
Okay, let's see. Let's try another spot because I can't find there. Am I seeing correctly? There should be one here.
I'm in the quest area, but I don't know what to do. Oh, up on top.
Hey, I'm sorry, Priya.
Oh no. Don't say you're sorry, please.
The Thanator got to them. He didn't make.
You should have sent someone sooner. Felt something was wrong. Dang it. I didn't want to be dicks and panic for nothing.
He left a last message for you. He talks about an octopus?
Octopus. Yes, he didn't know they have 3
He also mentions a PSYOPs facility southwest of here. The RDA thinks that's where the Thanator could be.
Well, clearly that Thanator's on the move, so don't hang around for too long, okay? We've had enough loss for one day.
Enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yeah. Have you gotten these ones, by the way?
What ones?
With the bell spring over here?
There's a blue dot. Yeah. I got two. Is there two?
There's two here.
Yeah, I got dots there, so yeah. I mean, it'll only let me fast travel to one of them, but I'm assuming I got the other one. Does it look a different color if you don't have it? Oh, no, it lets me fast travel to both. So yeah, I got them.
They should let you fast travel to them because I'm here.
No, I'm highlighting just them.
It's still, you
Not
can't fast travel to those without someone close by.
Well, I have two blue dots is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I should have them.
How do you get it from this thing? Oh, like that. Okay. Let's fly, buddy.
Let's go, Floof. Let's go, Floof.
Oh. Oh. I found the bell spring in a cave. And my stupid birdie is trying to kill me. Do you have this one?
Cave.
Where are you?
I don't think.
So, I'm waiting by the opening then.
I'm here. Yeah, I don't think I have this one. Nope. You need a superior sage mushroom?
Yep.
I got one.
We need 2. No, oh, you can.
You come here where I marked this. See if
What?
you get one too. Hey, there was one in this basket here. Come here. See if you get one too.
What basket? Oh, come here. Nope.
Didn't give you one.
Nope. But you probably do. You have that skill that you create 2. You have the chance of creating 2 with 1 ingredient.
Yeah, I only got one, and it was a superior sage mushroom.
Yeah, but I'm talking about when you make the food.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then we can get 2 out of the 1.
Yeah, I think I did it, but haven't made anything since I upgraded it.
Yeah. There is sage mushrooms in this cave, but not superior ones.
Why the heck not?
I don't know. But I found some spore root. That seems pretty good. Enemies?
Nope, not anymore.
Where is my buddy? He doesn't want to come here.
Yeah, as soon as you say enemies, all 4 died. There's a spare parts container as soon as you come out.
I'm on my way. I just have to swim because my buddy didn't want to come to me. Well, that was one cave. That was one cave. There should be another one over here. Somewhere.
It says you have to find a mushroom in there with it to find.
Yeah.
You have to find dragon mushrooms in there with it.
Yeah.
If there's no dragon mushrooms in there, it's saying we won't get what we need.
I know.
I don't know how old that info is, but...
Well, they are in caves anyway. So that information is correct. It's just... Where's the caves? Oh.
Whoa!
There is Serenity totem over here, if you've gotten it. There is something more here.
Surrender totem.
Yeah, on top of the area here. There's the surrender totem. And I found a cave.
There, it's marked on my map now.
There is... There's a sapling in here. So I'm waiting by the opening to the cave so it can just teleport to me. Do you trigger the enemies?
I don't know where they are. I didn't see them.
They are right behind you.
No, I was just trying to collect the sticks I needed.
Okay.
I just heard stay alert, and that was all I heard. So you said I'm a sap when I'm in here?
What the heck?
Was I dying in here?
You were standing on a plant. I saw one in here. Oh, damn. Saw a superior one in here. Oh.
A superior what?
Double checking? No, not that one. Sage mushroom. I know I saw one.
It's just confusing to me. Why, when you pick a mushroom, you have to be so gentle with it because you're just gonna frickin' cook the damn thing. It's like, don't squeeze it too hard. Gotta break it just right. Burn, motherfucker, burn! As you throw it in a skillet. Like, what the hell?
I found superior sage mushroom.
Awesome. Great. Did you pick a champion?
Yeah, I picked it gently.
So we can incinerate it later in a skillet.
Okay, so where was the sapling? Oh, there it is. Oh.
I don't know. I just think developers, they come up with some of this stuff. They're stoned. I'm fairly certain they're stoned.
Well, so where's the exit?
Where the entrance was.
And what's the entrance?
Where the exit is.
Huh.
This way.
Huh?
I marked it.
Right. Okay.
Where are you?
I know where to go now. I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of those things around here. Not that one. But I saw several ones that was pulsating. Purple.
Spare parts.
Oh, that's far away from me now.
Should stop running away so fast.
Why not?
Did you see my one message? You can buy a used HP computer now. That's as fast as your computer was before you upgraded it.
Yeah,
For
but
$100.
my computer was old, so your point is... Oh shit, I'm not going to play with you guys. Don't get mad at me, don't get mad at me!
I was just looking because, like, I'm like, I could use this old computer for streaming, but it's like, what if I get, like, a used one that is around the same generation as what yours was, that's, like, 20% faster? But it's still old enough that I should still be able to play some of the older games that I'm having issues with. The only bad thing is, though, is that they're smaller ones. I won't be able to fit my video card in it if I do that. But I could get them for basically between $100 and $120. Like it
Yeah.
was like $97 to get one that has 8 gigs of RAM.
Ouch,
And is as fast
ouch,
as yours.
ouch. This ground is hurting me badly.
Stop walking on sharp things.
Are these things sharp?
I don't know what you're walking on.
Blood arching. It's a mushroom thingy.
Oh. Any creature that comes into contact with it, fair enough. The funny thing is that dead guy that I just found when I did that level 18 side mission, there was one of those next to him, or maybe 2 of those next to him. So he either died next to one, or he was so weak that when he touched one, he died.
I died.
Where did you go?
Jump off a
You
ledge.
got an exquisite spine bear. Yeah, I thought you were up here, then all of a sudden you weren't. I mean, I like seriously just looked to my right and then looked back, and I thought I saw Davila like disappear. Like. Yeah, but the point I was trying to get at is like, yeah, yours was older. Like that was first generation Zen that you had. That was 2017 that was released. So that was 7 years ago now.
I found it. I found it.
For like an epic.
Found it.
I found the other thing we needed.
Bagfly.
Yeah. So now I need to find a place to cook it. So I'm going to cook.
Any place.
Ooh, that was a strange way for them to spawn in. I need to eat something because I'm full of items. Where do you make food in this area?
It's like up the path over this way or something. Maybe if it's over here, I don't remember.
I found something. So it was
Feeling hungry?
a sage mushroom and stag fly. Start! Made it. Got both. Now I just need to deliver it.
The dream walker came here to die.
Nicole's signature stew.
Were you supposed to deliver those? I'll figure out where to deliver those things.
I'm here to trade on behalf of Setral of the Kamet-Tire.
Setral? There is a name I have not heard in a while. I hope she is well. And I hope you have brought me an epee.
You're in luck.
Wonderful. Both the process of making and savoring an epee is fascinating. One does not drink it. Every sip is part of a greater exchange, you see? For those who are patient, who feel what an epee is trying to express, they will make it past the dank, pungent barrier and uncover a rich, diverse range of flavors. Returning to it is like resuming a conversation with a dear friend. Here is some Zakura milk. Give Setral my best.
Okay. One delivered. Let's see, where do I have to deliver the other one?
Should ask home about Kamet-Tire customs.
The home tree.
She hid herself from the work.
I suppose they can come here. If they do not cause trouble.
Huh?
There is no honor in fleeing.
My dear child, what terrible thing are you wearing now? Ugh.
Okay.
Come to better yourself. Stay sharp, young one. What is it you need?
Okay. Return to the. Hmm.
Stay sharp.
Oops.
I do not think I want to meet the Kametire.
Good to see you again. Good to see you again.
Why can't I talk to this guy?
Out and about again?
I don't know.
Always like them.
Are you able to talk to him?
I don't think anymore. No.
How are you?
Might wonder what techniques they use.
I think we only could at the beginning till we did the side mission for him or something. Because we get better supplies elsewhere now.
No. He is the one that's supposed to deliver the quest to.
Do not come near the food with that metal.
Not come near the food with that metal.
Again? How did they ruin this again?
I don't know. Are you sure it's him?
Put the quest on.
We should all follow her into battle.
What have you brought me today?
Maybe you got a cooking from him? I don't know. Let's leave him come back. I don't know.
Yeah, let's just leave him come back.
Eyes.
That is it.
Bet the Kamatire never used poison.
Nafika can face me herself if she wishes to talk.
But it not let you, so you just said screw it, you'll try cooking another one?
Yeah. Because I had two.
Maybe it wouldn't count it. Like it, I got something too, I thought, when you did it. Now it's let you. He popped up now.
I have to remake it?
I guess. As soon as you put them, I think, in the slots, the dot appeared.
Relun, I'm here to make a trade on behalf of Setral. Of the Kamatire.
Setral, you said. I remember whole trading posts. Some of the most curious ingredients there. What do you have for me then?
An epe. A Kamatire specialty.
Of course I know about cat epe. A highly acquired taste, a challenging drink. Familiar and odd bursts of flavor, all clamoring for attention, but gracefully somehow. A flavor that, like an ikran, will not be pinned down. Each sip brings forth a humble yet complex mystery. Only the Kamatire. Go on. Give this nectar to Cetra. Her trading post was always an inspiration.
Okay.
So I'm confused. It tastes like random shit. Is that what you're saying?
What are you looking for now?
I got no idea.
Use it well.
Okay.
You're harder to detect during dusk, night, and dawn. Where's recipes at?
Journal.
It gives you 40 plus stealth damage and immune to burns.
The rainbow in a dewdrop. Such inspiration.
What time is it?
2 o'clock.
You coming over here, or should I just talk?
Fast travel. Why, you sound tired already?
I am tired already.
Right on here.
So you are the one Rezu has put up to do this.
I brought back some trades from other clans. Aranahe and Zeswa delicacies.
Leave me out of this.
Our young Tsar and two friend made these trades on your behalf, Setral. Are you not curious in the slightest?
Trades? A handful of delicacies from someone I have never met. Keep it.
I really can't. Relun and Kin both wanted to thank you specifically for the kanepe.
Relun and Kin? After all these years. They are well?
Yes, they're fine. Looks like you all remember each other.
Young one, I remember every person, every face that passed by my trading post. Their smiles, how they laughed, their stories.
I know that these things cannot replace the welcoming of friends, of meeting new faces. I only wanted to let you hope for a day where it might be possible again.
Those days, they are gone. But this, it is a touch of warmth. It is enough. Thank you, Saren. And I suppose, Rezu. You as well.
Flavor of the past. Oh, that gave us a skill point.
I still don't think I have enough points. I think I need one more point before I could use anything, because I only have 2 then.
Yeah, but the thing is, we have some we should have some on the map still.
I had one thing left under gathering for 2 points. No, I don't think we have any more things on the map. Well, we might have stuff. Yeah, the saplings.
Yeah.
But other than that, that's how I think about
We
it.
still have
That and fighting.
areas that are still under under a fog on the map. So there's still places things can be. We haven't explored that well on the southern part of the Clouded Forest. Mostly explored on the northern part. Only because I got lost.
Yeah.
So let's see what quest. Are we going to a funeral?
I don't know, are we?
For Alma's avatar?
Hmm. What's it called?
Penance.
No apology makes up for that.
Yeah, it's gonna be far from where I just traveled to.
Alma hid so much from the Sarentu. No apology. Here is what I have.
Go behind you, turn around, and go outside.
Okay.
Be safe.
Take the shortcut instead.
How does a person
mourn for themselves? My own body is a stranger to me. Damn it, these hands. And I stepped out of my skin. Like I stepped out of my skin.
It was never you. It was never you. The real you. The real you.
Wasn't it? Don't they say the body's inseparable from the mind? I miss being out here freely. Watching this world through glass, I feel separate. From Pandora. From you. For so many years. The avatar felt like my true self.
You wore that skin so long you forgot your true self underneath. That does not make you not me. Did it make your sins easier to bear? Playing make-believe?
I understand the pain you're feeling.
You understand nothing. All this time I thought you a friend. A mentor. Someone who only wanted to protect us. I knew our families would never abandon us. And you let us believe it all the same.
I know there is nothing I can say to make this better, but I promise
your promises are worthless. Ashes in your mouth.
Renella! Please!
Your TV is way too loud.
I'm sorry.
The thing that upsets me is that I have quick keys set up to mute on Discord, but Discord, they never programmed it properly to like override certain controls when you have a game open, which the purpose of Discord mainly was for gaming. So like 80% of the games I try to use the quick keys for, it just won't work when you're in the game screen. So I don't even bother trying. So I don't even know if it'll work with this game if I use the hotkeys.
We have a choice here.
Choose accept the past.
Or confront the past.
Well, I don't know what that means.
I don't know.
I was too busy listening to the echo, so I didn't hear what she said. I don't know. You would think accept the past because that's how you learn from it. Confront the past means that you'll challenge it, right? Isn't that stupid? You need to learn
I
from
would
it. So
choose
shouldn't you?
accept the past.
And
So
that's what I would. That's what I
so
would do.
Peace is not an easy thing to find, but we must try. The past is dead. There is only one way forward.
accepting the past isn't the same as forgetting the past. Though, like that sounded like.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know. You're supposed to. They made it sound like you're trying to ignore it.
Yeah, so that didn't feel right.
Yeah. That's why I said you should learn from it. And it sounded like that's what they were trying to say, but then said something else. So.
Yeah. But you don't really confront the past unless.
Confronting it is like you're challenging it.
Yeah, well, confronting it is already something we have done. We already had confronted it.
Unless they're wording that differently, too. I mean, you could take it two ways.
Yeah. That didn't sound like the right way to say things.
No, it didn't.
That severed bond thing seems different than the one we did before.
Severed buns?
Bonds.
What? Bonds. All no, it keeps redoing it over and over again. We completed it twice already.
Why is this level 18 then?
I don't know. Maybe it gets slightly harder. I don't know.
It seems like it's in a different spot.
Maybe you have to do a couple of them across the different areas or something to complete it. I don't know.
Yeah. This is a different spot than what we did the other one. We did it down in the forest.
Yeah, I remember the forest one because we were getting one-shotted.
Yeah, and this one is up on the plains. So... So it's a different spot. And we have done quite a bit of hunting lately for those feral ones, so it shouldn't be that bad. Right?
I guess. You think so? Plus, we were upgraded beyond, I think, her max level anyway, so...
Yeah, we are. I'm hearing a roar. Inside quest area.
What happened here? A signal? Better take a closer look.
Didn't you die?
What? I didn't die. I was going to call my bird to get down from the giant-ass cliff, and they're like, you can't call a bird in this area. I'm like, well, how the frick do I get down without dying? And then I'm like, well, Davila's down there already. I'll just fast travel to her.
Thank you. These gifts.
Oh, this is what it is.
What?
Severed bonds is the ones with the items in them.
Anka? I've managed to put down the Pharaoh. It was a tough one.
That's one good thing done. Glad it's over.
Did you kill him?
Yeah.
I faced either.
This one say, how the hell did they die up there? That was confusing.
I killed it up here.
The recording I picked up from those RDA soldiers before.
The wind hit it the wrong way and it just fell over.
Might be worth a look.
Let me know if there's something I can do.
My crafting pouch is full? No, it shouldn't be. None of my things are full. I can't pick it up.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
It's telling me my crafting pouch is full. Problem is that all my pouch are now almost empty. Other than my cooking ingredients.
Can I try to pick it up? Where are you at? I don't know.
I'm here.
You're down here.
But you have to be above it to take it.
It's saying the same thing for me. It must be a glitch.
Okay, so it's a glitch then.
Oh no, my cooking ingredients pouch is full. Here, let me eat something. I was able to pick this up.
Not that.
Coronis egg? What were you trying to do?
Huh?
Whoa, that's weird. Did you drop an egg?
No.
Item dropped by me? Huh? I didn't drop an egg.
You have the skill that gives you double up. So if you just...
Oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Gear parts pouch is full. What gear parts?
It's weird. You pick up an egg and poop out another one. Because you can't hold it.
Okay. I have gotten the half-digested pouch. But there is another one laying here. So I don't know. Did you get the half-digested pouch?
Yeah, I got it when you got it. Yeah.
Okay. So it's just a glitch.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Barrel hunter. We have found 2 access codes from the Pharaoh Hunter things. Let's see, what does it say? Southwest of Storage Depot, Kilo. Where the heck is that? Okay. Those flying things are really hard to scan. Right. What?
Just reading something.
Oh? What you reading?
Free. International shipping that's free? This can't be right.
So quiet.
Well,
Oh.
I read
You read?
I read something. Yeah, I read something a while back. Yeah, they did.
What?
There was a rush. I just happened to come across it because there's something I was curious about, and I can't find that they make it. But there was a rush of RX 580, like that's AMD's first ray tracing graphics cards, were the 500 series. But they're technically not that great. But there was an extra set of cores that I think AMD released to some of the board partners, and some China resellers got them too. So they must have had a bunch of old stock chips that they just dumped, and they're selling them now. You can get brand new graphics cards for $120 from frickin' what is that? 4 generations ago.
Oh.
It's the 580, the RX 580 series cards. They had a bunch of extra chips. So if you go online right now and find it used, because of those new ones now that are so low in price compared to the original release price, because they must have got a really good deal on them or whatnot. Because that's actually about right. 120 is a little bit cheaper actually than what the performance level is for what you're getting, but compared to like some of the modern cards. But like that's compared to a 2060, it's about almost half. It's a little bit more than half as fast. So it's about half as fast as your graphics card, and they're going for about 120 brand new. You can get used ones on eBay right now for $35.
Oh.
That's what I was looking. I'm like, $35 for a used one? Because the price is so low for a new one now. So to get rid of them, they're selling them for $35. Like 35 to 60, but the cheapest I could find is 35. And so I'm looking, I'm like, can I use that for anything? Is what I was trying to figure out. Like, is that usable for anything, for like maybe an old gaming computer?
Yeah.
Or something. So that's what I was, because I was looking up something else. I was looking for an adapter or something, and it dawned on me because the graphics card popped up in the search results. I'm like, wait a minute. But you get them brand new for 120, but depending, like you get generic ones for 80, like from China, like weird name brand, like a weird name brand, like not an official name brand one, for like 80 brand new. They're under $100. That's crazy. Granted, it's not the best, but so if I compare that to the 1050 I got, let's see, I have a 1050 lying on the ground here too, on the floor over here. It's
Okay.
actually twice as fast as that. So it's half as fast as the card I have in my old computer here, but it's twice as fast as the next fastest card I have. It's right in the middle. It's like right in the middle. Like, I don't know if that'd be good for streamer or not. I mean, that's weird though. I've got 8 gigs of VRAM. I don't know if that'd be useful to use for a streaming computer or not.
Let's go, Flu.
Yeah, $90 for this one here. Did an XFX one for 120, so good name brand. This one's 89. I don't know how good they are. Asurix. Maxon selling them for 100. But that's the special edition 581. Because there's different chips. That's the cheap cut down version. From China. Because they gave cut down version ones to China. That's just crazy that I can't get over that. I should have got that for my stepmom. I feel bad. Because I got my stepmom a 1650 and my dad a 1660. The price that he paid for them was way too high. I mean, I could have got something that was 40% faster, 50% faster if I went with AMD.
Well,
but I picked that because I can fix anything wrong with them.
So made a choice.
For stability and ease of use, yeah. But for what they're using it for, it would have never known the difference, probably.
Ooh! I'm jumping off you.
Like I gave my dad, I think it was
Hey.
1560. I gave my dad a 1660 Super. That's only 26% faster than a 580. The 1660 Super is supposed to be roughly about the same performance as a 3060, but it doesn't have ray tracing. So it's like, so they say on the user benchmark website. So I mean, for my dad, that's probably not too bad, but it's close to like a 1080 or something. It's saying. I don't know how great that is. If I click on 1080, 1080 is faster. So it's under 1080, so it's probably like, what, a 1070 maybe? If I compare it to my card I had, my card was 35% faster, the one I was streamed with. I think I got him a 1660. Unless it was the super clocked model. If it was the super clocked model, mine was 50% faster.
There we
I can't
go.
remember if I got the super or super clocked. But yeah, my stepmom, I put a 1650 in hers. That was probably the worst. I paid, I think it was like $160, I think it was for that. If I would have just spent like $50 more, I could have got double the performance, or $60 more. I could have got double the performance what I gave her. Like, I kind of feel bad, but my stepmom, she has cataracts real bad. Like, her diabetes is hurting her eyesight.
Okay.
So She's not going to play any games or anything on it. That one there I picked because it was the cheapest dual fan graphics card I could find.
Just making sure I find the edge of the map.
Whoa!
This way too.
I was trying to find an adapter for your headset USB.
Hmm?
Is your headset USB?
Nope. I found the edge of the map.
Whoa, Floof! Don't want to go that way, huh?
There's an adapter box. I like that. Decent quality.
Hmm?
Assault rifle. Don't help me when I got better.
Hello? Someone there. Is someone there?
Hello? Hello?
I can see ways to improve your equipment. Would you like this?
I forgot to tell Panther the way the jumping works, though, in this.
Yeah, the jumping. Oh, I don't have any more energy.
You should eat something. Oh, you mean you or the game?
I
I'm a little bit Scorpion. I just look at the score list of GPUs, and the GTX Titan is just above it. Wait, above what?
That's a snail.
The 1660 Super. The 1660 series is this identical generation as the RTX 20 series. It just doesn't have any ray tracing or tensor cores. It's like, I don't know if they just designed them without it or if it was like a malfunction and they just blocked, like if too many tensor cores were bad or too many ray tracing cores were bad, they just blocked them all off and sold as GTX. I think that's what they ended up doing. It made it a 1600 series. So it's almost the same performance. The only problem is, though, is it's technically a lower grade version.
Well, I'm going to be right back then. Let me land. So.
All right, I'll be here. Yeah, I mean that's not bad, but you got to figure half the performance of. I compared it to my old graphics card, which was 2070 when I first started streaming, and it's half that performance. It said. And like the card I have now, because I did a weird thing. I sold my 2070 card and traded somebody I worked with. So he gave me, what did he have? He had a 16, I can't remember exactly what he had. I want to say he had a 1650 or he had a 1660. He had a 1660 because I think it was a 60 series. So he had a 1660 and I had a 2060. But I think the way it worked out, because mine was a 7D class, it ended up being like 20% faster or something like that compared to his. I said, well, give me your old graphics card and $100 because when he got it, the price was down a lot lower. You know what I mean? So like it's a lot higher now if he wanted a new card just to gain that extra kick of performance. He was going to pay for it, now. So I said, well, give me your old card and $100 and I'll give you mine. So he did that, and I ended up having a 1660. Well, I was going to just save the 1660 for a streaming computer, right? And then, like at the time, I didn't have anything set up to build my dad or my stepmom's yet. So I was just going to save it for that. Well, my friend, I told him about it, and then like a week later, he said, hey, you still got that graphics card? I'm like, yeah, why? He's like, I'll buy it from you. I'm like, what do you mean? I said I was kind of hoping to keep it so I had a backup one in case I needed NVENC for something because that one had decent NVENC. And he said, he's like, I'll buy it from you by giving you my old card. And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, I'm going to buy a 4080 because I had just bought my 4080 and told him how awesome it was. And he had a 2060 Super, so it was almost as fast as mine. I was only a few percent slower than mine. He's like, I'll give you my card for that card, and then I'll sell that card to build this computer for, this was my old boss, wanted something for the office or something. He's like, and I'll just sell it to him. I'm like, I'm like, it's not equivalent. He's like, it doesn't matter. He'll pay whatever I tell him to pay. I'm like, so you mean you'll get your money's worth out of it? He's like, yeah, and you'll get a better graphics card. I'm like, okay. So I traded him. It didn't cost me anything, and I got a 2060 Super back. So I made $100 on the trade from the other guy, gained a card back, and it's only one sequential model lower because mine was a 2070 and that's a super, which is almost as good as a 2070. There's only like 4 or 5% performance difference. So I made $100 and still have my graphics card. You know what I mean? Basically. And I helped out a few people. You know what I mean? I helped out technically like 2 people with one part. Score of 8987. 15. Yeah, I know. The Titan cards are still worth a ton. But the thing is those cards don't really matter. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a Titan. Like, you know what I mean? As long as the performance is there, you're paying for the name at that point. But here's the thing, though, too, Scorpion. The one I sold was a gigabyte. But what I got in return is better than what I had, because I just had a gaming edition gigabyte video card. My buddy was an idiot and bought a Strix card. So this is actually a Strix 2060 Super Strix. So it has like all this extra crap on it that you wouldn't think you'd need for anything. It has triple fan. Mine only was dual. It's a triple fan card. Like, it's big. It's heavy. The heatsink on it's like way over what's needed. But I spent $500 for the 2070 that I got. And he spent for this one, I think, $400. Because at the time they were on sale because they're getting ready to launch the new cards. So I was able to get mine. $500 is like basically the list price for mine, but he was able to get his discounted because that list price for that card was like $480 because it's a Strix card. So like he was able to get for $400, so he got a really good deal on it at the time, anyway. But I'm happy I have it though, because I wanted to have at least one RTX card so I could use DLSS.
Okay, I'm back.
It's convenient to have it, you know. Welcome back. I don't know what list you're looking at, Scorpion.
Scorpion's looking at the list.
Yeah, GPU score list. I don't know what score list he's looking at. Because there's a couple different ones. I'm not sure which one that is. Because the list I look at, it doesn't have the same numbers as what he's... Like, they're not that high on the list that I look at. I normally do... user benchmark I usually use. It's vague, though. You can't really go by that 100%. It's just a guideline. Because the user benchmark one, it takes a poll of everyone that runs their benchmark software and uploads.
Oh, that was scary. That looked like it would have hit me.
What, lightning?
Yeah. That spooked me.
It says your connection is not private. It says any information, this is not a secure website, so if you share any information on this, it says it can be intercepted. So be careful if you're on this website. Don't put any information in here.
I found a totem.
It went to dynamicdnspairdomains.com. Are you sure that's right?
Where did those
Okay, that's better.
go? There they are.
There we go. That's better. Yeah, I do like this new web browser. It alerts you pretty much whenever there's an issue, some security risk. this is the pass mark page. I haven't been on this in a while. I know what you mean, though. I haven't been on this site in a long time, actually. Yeah, so I have a 2060 Super.
I forgot that the shrouding happens there.
Yep, you gotta be fast.
Yeah, I forgot it. Oh, did you find the totem up here, by the way?
Hold on a sec. Where are you at? Yeah, mine has a 16569. Where are you at? Oh. There, now I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as it marks it on my map, I'm happy. But yeah, Scorpion.
I tried to wake up a little bit, but that didn't work.
You took a cold shower?
No, just took some cold water in my face, but it didn't work. Unfortunately.
I am a gatherer. I do not venture as far as you do.
That's weird. That doesn't make sense, Scorpion. It says the 2060 Super rating is 16569 for the Passmark G3D mark for the score, but the 2070 I had is underneath that. It's saying the 2060 Super is better than my 2070 was. That's not correct because it's supposed to be about 3% slower than a 2070. So I don't get that. It's probably the same idea. It's probably based on all the different benchmarks within an average. So it might as well be the same, probably say. It's only like 400 points difference. So that's what I was saying. It's basically a 2070. That's what I told my friend that I ended up doing the trade and everything with. When he got it, he asked me, what's the difference between this one and this one? He said, because when I look at scores and stuff for it, they seem to be almost the same. I said, well, that's the thing. They almost are. I said, that's a super.
Oh,
and the
shit!
thing is that it's only missing, like, I think it was 100 cores. You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, you almost got shot, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a base here we don't have yet, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, but I told him you're spending $100 less than what I spent. You're getting.
They're already alerted, by the way.
Yeah, I see it. I'm making sure they're marked. Make sure we didn't miss any.
The reason they are already alerted was because I was just driving right into them.
Yeah, but I was using. He got it for $100 less than what I did. For damn near the same performance was what I did. But out of curiosity, though, if I compare my old card with what I have now, you want to hear the score difference?
Oh, did you go in there already?
Okay. Okay, so 2070 it's saying has a total G3D rating of 16,171. What I got now has a total rating of 34,631. So over double the performance. But the thing is, though, is that however the score is figured out, that's not entirely accurate, because this has a completely different generation of memory on it. It can actually be 2 to 3 times faster, and in some cases 3.5 times faster, depending on what you're doing. So it's not 100% accurate to go by that. But the reason why I went with this card is because based on my calculations on how the card's architectures different, I can't talk today, is different. It would, I'm coming from the left side. It would be anywhere from 2.5 to 3.5 on average faster. What I calculated. That's why I was willing to spend the money on it.
Oh, there you are. You came in the same way as me and jumped right in front of me and started shooting.
That's okay. I want to take out that one that could shoot grenades and stuff in here. There's another one here, which I'm gonna take out now. Okay, he's done. Those two are high risk. That's why I wanted to get rid of them right away.
That's okay.
Here, I'm heading to the right side now, so you could stay on that side. But yeah, that's the only reason why I was willing to spend such a high price, because depending on what it was, what you're doing, it could be up to 3 times faster. And I was right too. When I did tests, I was really getting up to 3 times or more faster performance. So like a game that I had to put on like medium settings to get 60 FPS and use DLSS, I could turn off DLSS,
there's one more
max
over
out
there.
the settings, and get over 100 FPS. So you can't really go by them scores sometimes. That's the only bad thing, because architecture change things. I was going to shoot him in the back.
What? Did I do something wrong?
I wanted to shoot him, dang it. I was already aimed and everything.
I'm sorry.
But it's like same thing with this computer I built. I had a 3900. I sent it to Davila, so Davila has my old CPU. And it's a really good chip, but it wasn't quite powerful enough for what I was trying to do. So I went to a 5950 because I was trying to get a Plague Tale Requiem to run over 60 FPS. I could not get a Plague Tale Requiem at the very beginning of the game when you look down into the trees. I could not get it to go above like 47 FPS while streaming, because I wanted to stream with my CPU and play a good game, you know what I mean? So like I still couldn't get it above 47 FPS because the CPU wasn't fast enough, because with me streaming with the CPU, it just couldn't do it. So I went from a 5950, sold that to my dad, and I got a 7950. And the reason why I did it, they were saying, like, if you look it up, it's only 13% faster if you go by IPC. But if you go by the whole system combined, like all the changes combined to the whole platform, it ended up being 30 to 35% faster.
I don't know what we're supposed to do on this place.
I'll look for a door. Let me go someplace.
Or if this is one of the ones that are quest-based. Because normally we can see some things here.
There could be a door down here. That's what I'm looking
It just say aerial defense, doesn't say anything else.
Here's a hole here, but it's electrified.
You found an electrified hole?
Yeah, it sounds horrible, doesn't it?
Yeah. Where is the electrified hole?
I marked it, but I need to figure out a way to turn it off. Here, I found a vent here.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's just an entrance. That's just way in and out. There's some stuff here if you need it. Yeah, but yeah, like the thing is though, is like when I did the tests on it after that, it was dramatically different, because if it was only 13%, then 13% of like 47 FPS, I should have only gained like 10 FPS, right? Not even 10 FPS, 7 FPS. Gained dramatically more. So ended up going from like 47 in that entry to like 70 some FPS. Like depending on where I was looking. But I was hitting over 60. Yeah, you can't do that. We gotta turn it off.
What the heck is happening? Oh! By the way, standing on this thing, get you thrown in the air.
Yeah, and then break your legs.
No, we didn't break my legs.
No, I took a fifth of my health though.
Oh?
But yeah, see, that's the sad thing though, Scorpion. $1,500 for that Titan. And the 2060 Super I have here, what was it? 13,000? What was it again? 13,000? So the 20 series is higher than the Titan? 16,000?
I found something to pull.
My old card was twice a Titan.
I don't think that was what I was looking for though.
It just had less video RAM. That Titan, I think, had like 11, didn't it? I think it had 11 gigs. Mine only had 8. Yeah, I don't know how we turn this off. That's the only thing. Can we see through the wall or anything anywhere?
I'm starting to wonder if this is something later.
Oh, that could be a possibility, but the thing is, though, is if we do get in here now, we could just clear some of the area, maybe.
That didn't help with the one that was story-based earlier. But I found something over here that opened this door. So I wonder if we're going to have to open that door later.
Maybe.
Well, I wouldn't have cared at all about this place if it wasn't for them shooting at me.
I mean, worst case, can we fast travel here now?
Yeah, I think so.
Did we check out this little house I just marked? Did you check that out?
Little house. I don't see a marker.
My green marker. It's too far away. You have to use my green marker.
That's not a green marker. That's a purple.
Whatever color.
No, I haven't checked out that one.
The purple one's your marker. Green's mine.
Not on my screen.
Oh, then it must be reversed then.
Yeah.
This is a Unity station. Here, let's activate this then, I guess.
Where's my birdie?
Till next time.
Till next time. Okay, it indicates there is something else here. Later.
Now we can fast travel here.
Oh, nice.
And there's always a spare parts container somewhere, so I want to try to do that. Oh, wow, yeah, I had 6 spare parts in it.
I'm on my way.
I mean, it's only going to be for mods and stuff that would buy if you need it.
Yep.
There's a crafting station, too, if we were to need it. But, yeah, Scorpion, I just can't get over that, though. Those Titan cards were really good when they came out, but it's like... That first Titan, not even worth buying now. It's a collector's thing. I mean, I really wish I had an RTX Titan. The first RTX one, because that's over a 2080 Ti.
Your
That
body
you
is
could
standing
still
in the way.
use today.
Okay, let me continue my flight.
Like, I told Davila I would try to help her out and figure something out to give her the 4080 I got when I end up upgrading, but in all honesty, if I didn't want to buy a giant ass tower, like if I wanted to, I mean, buy a giant ass tower that would fit it, I probably would keep it because it is a good card. But I don't feel like spending more money just to be able to put it in a streaming computer. $4060 Ti with 16. At least you got the 16 version though. The 16 version's better.
I'm just clearing the fog on my map. I don't have any energy to think.
It's hard to imagine though. I never did a comparison for the 4060 Ti, but that's hard to imagine. It's about what, 30%? It's only 30% slower than a 4080. So when it comes down to it, that's a good card. Like what I spent for this card's way too much. I should have waited. Because the price went down. You could find some of you could get the 4080 supers now for like $950 if you're lucky, find it on sale or with like a coupon. It cost me over $1,300, all because I didn't want to wait until the price went down. I needed it when I got it, you know. Yeah, and the price is marked up for a lot of them too. I wanted to get a 1080 just to have as a spare.
Oh, that's just chameleon crawlers.
Like you could still find them online. 15,534 is the rating for a 1080. You can't go by these because yours said it was frickin' the rating for the card you just got was 22. What is that? 7,000. So it's, I guess that's close. That's about 35% faster than the card you had. And it would be nice to have a short one. I'd like the low profile one, dang it. If I could get, but they do make, I think, a 4060 low profile. I could use a low profile one. Because I kind of want to buy this frickin' Elite desk just to have for a small gaming. Just to have a tiny gaming computer, but
Ooh,
you
I
need to
found a
have a
lab.
you need to have a frickin' aw, it despawned, you asshole.
What despawned?
The enemy I killed, it when my arrow's back. It despawned right as I was falling towards it.
Oh, poor thing.
The 460 is in the gaming computer. Yeah, but I don't feel like taking apart something. And then you got to get a slot, you know, card, the metal part, if you want to mount it correctly. So I'd have to buy one that'll fit it or make one. I mean, you could make one, I guess. It's just a piece of sheet metal with some holes cut in it and a, you know, an angled end with a notch in it. Like, you can make one. My buddy even has a machine that probably cut it all right. Probably wouldn't be pretty. I'd have to probably grind it a little bit, but use a Dremel on it. But yeah, but see, that's the thing, though. I don't want to do water cooling because it's not going to fit in the thing I was looking at. It's a SFF form factor. You know how big that is, the SFF one, small form factor cases that HP makes. It's a particular size. Normally has like 2 low profile slots.
This is powered now.
And it's a freaking HP, so of course all the video card slots are backwards. They mount the board on the opposite side and everything's reversed. So if you want to put a graphics card, it has to be a single slot. Because it's too close to the freaking power supply, you can't put a dual slot card in. So it has to be a single slot, low profile. Otherwise, you can't have it.
I opened a free field lab over here.
Yeah, it didn't show up on my thing. I thought it normally does when you do that.
I don't know.
Do you know, Scorpion, what would be the
Are you coming
smallest?
here to get the things, or?
Where are you at? I'm looking for you. There you are. All right, I am here. Thank you.
So, then you can just continue to look around there. I'm flying through trees.
You're flying through trees. You're not. You can't fly through a tree. They're not ghosts. Not ghost trees.
Well, it seems like I can fly through trees. The wings are going straight through them, so. Look, they are going straight through them.
Yeah, I see. Sometimes it lets you get away with it. Sometimes it won't. You can make I want a custom build PC case. What, a full 3D printed PC case? That would be interesting. Oh. Let me see if I could find the thing I was looking at. I'll show you.
Whoa!
I can't find it on Amazon. I would have preferred to give you an Amazon link because they tend to give you better pictures. It is an Elite Desk
Okay.
705.
I'm sorry. I just have to say I can't play more.
You can't play anymore?
No, I'm starting to no longer see the TV, so.
You're that tired.
Yeah. I'm that tired. Well, I lasted 2 hours longer than when I first started to say I was tired.
You were getting tired 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on what I'm doing, I was getting a little bit tired, but I mean, I could probably still play for a little bit more. I mean, I could go back to the art game I was playing for a little bit, I guess, but...
Yeah, well, I unfortunately don't have the energy.
Alright, well, if you gotta call it, you gotta call it.
Yeah.
Trying to see if I can find that scorpion. I'll send you a link so you have an idea, but you have to check, though, because depending on what model it is.
Huh? Why am I up here?
Here it is. Depending on what model it is, you have to check to make sure it has what you want inside of it. There you go.
Oh.
This is what I was looking at for, like, just an old retro gaming computer. Throw a graphics card in it and you're good to go, you know? I just don't have a low profile.
Why am I up here? Oh, yeah, that's why I'm up here.
Why am I up here? Why are we here?
I forgot where I was when you invited me. So, since I was up here, this is where I respawn. So strange to see all these things that we have done on yours.
Yeah, but not on the other. Like, they're not on yours.
They are not taken, not on mine though. So, and the field labs are not available. So,
actually, the one I sent you there, Scorpion, has the board in the right way, I think. But anyways, did it resync everything for you under your save?
Yeah.
So that one might actually work for what I wanted to do.
You should go see. But sometimes it is difficult to get any sense
Okay.
from him.
He is the best wood shaper we have. And I wish I could hear the voices of the trees like Uniluk does.
So you're just going to continue
But his pieces are
on the other game?
Yeah, I figured maybe for another hour or two, because I wanted to at least be on till about 5. I was thinking.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. They're just raiding you.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, here, wait. Before you do that, then here, how about I?
Should I cancel?
Yeah, just for a second. I was gonna say, let me restart with the new title and then do it.
Okay. Yeah. I'm going to do that then.
Okay, so I gotta pull up my previous one.
Imagine dying.
Because I already left your session, so.
All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Are you back live?
Yeah, I am. 1 second. All right, I should be back. Yep, I'm back.
Yep, you're live again. So let me just raid you.
Yeah, I just figure it's better that way, because if I do that and end, then anybody that might even be there just lurking in the background will get kicked off, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Marco, yeah, Scorpion stuff.
So, yeah.
Get that one. Okay. Well, go get some rest. You sound whooped.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for the raid to go through. Waiting for us to see if everyone is in that before I press raid. Yep. All my viewers are ready to raid. So, night night.
Have a good night.
Yeah, good night.
Are you going at night for real? Okay.